Apparently, I'm live. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Disco. Hello, Wolvo. And hello, Nick. Lovely to see you all. I may not have any co host um, for a while, but I will endeavour to carry on. So it's not a long quiz, it's 3 lots of 8 and then a bit of a music one at the end. I've borrowed another YouTube video on a um, music quiz. Oh, hello, Cement. Hooray, the notification worked. Fabulous news. Good to see you here. So if you've got any friends, share it out. Share it far and wide. And let's see if I can get more than 20 watching. I don't think that's a bad goal to go for. Hello, Bud Files. Thank you very much for popping in. Hello, Margot. So, it might not be easy. Might not be hard. We'll just have to see what people know. It's going to be what city? It's all city related. So, what are you thinking? What city means? Where is it? What is it? Everybody's just saying hello to everybody else, which is good. Oh, hello, Ulvo.
Hello.
Hello, Hen.
Hello.
I wasn't expecting you with the news that I've just read.
No.
I didn't even hear what you just read. I was busy logging into
Okay.
StreamYard.
I'm just going to ask everyone to send some major, major, major positive energy to Fanta. That's all I'm saying on the matter. But yeah. No, I've literally just finished filming my video for today. And I'm like, okay.
Well, if you need to bounce out, Hen, and take the call that you're gonna do.
Yeah. I don't think it will be till probably about 10 or 11 o'clock though, so I'm good.
Do you want to type in the back and let Wolvo hint?
Yeah. Oh, the irony. I popped up. I'm like, I can't leave her all by herself. If I'd known Hen was coming, I wouldn't have gone through the effort.
What, of taking your shirt off?
If you want. I say you can bugger off if you want. Hello, Steve. Hello, Shadow.
We'll see how it goes.
Welcome to me in the middle of a rant because, you know, Wolvo just wants to get off like.
I always want to get off like.
Off the screen, dear. Off the screen.
Hello again, Shadow. How you do?
Start that in my chat, matey.
Hello, everyone, by the way. I'm not doing individual hellos. I'm just saying hello, everyone.
It works.
You know? So I do have to go and make tea in a minute, though, before you start your quiz.
Well, I'm waiting for people to come in. People are still
Yeah.
arriving.
So
I
I'm
don't have a 3-hour-long introduction.
no, but I'm going to go for a quick cup of tea, and then I'll be right back. Okay. I didn't have time to do that between. I literally just pressed stop record on my video. I went, oh, it's 2 minutes past 8, but go.
Can you do me a favour and change your avatar as well?
Oh yeah, I forgot it was that. Sorry, I did that to wise someone up.
That's better.
I'll go for a cup of tea. Right, be right back.
That's better. Margot, how dare you cotton onto that one? You don't cotton onto anything else, but you cotton onto that one. You're on mute, by the way, Volvo.
Margot knows.
I'm shocked. My chat is a clean chat.
But I'm not a clean Wolvo. Where are my glasses? Glasses are over here. I need new glasses. They are so scratched and etched up, I can barely see through them.
I was just going to say what good they are, but,
I can go to the other glasses. It'll just be a fuck of a lot darker in here.
See, now, there's Wolvo. Hello, Wolvo.
Hello. Hello.
So we've got Steve. Steve subscribed to me a long time ago. Steve's from the fishing channel.
Yeah.
And because Nick was saying that I'm doing a chat, I'm doing a quiz today, he said, send me the link. So I sent us the link for the quiz. And he says, I've just subscribed. I said, I thought you were. He went, so did I.
Like, should we even stop and question why so many fishing people are finding their way to you?
Because I go to their channels.
Are you a big fisher?
No, I'm a listener because I like conversations. And there's a lot of channels out there that when you start watching them, they start bitching about this, that, and the fucking other. Whereas fishing people have a laugh.
Do they?
They do. You want to go to their chat Saturday morning.
That has to be the biggest statement of irony I may have ever heard in my life.
Well, you've seen Mucky Mick, haven't you?
I just on the surface, like fishing, which is objectively the most boring fucking thing that you can do with a physical body and a brain.
True. Sorry, Nick. It's an excuse to sit around and do fuck all day. But
like I have been fishing once. I'm not entirely certain if there is a single other activity that one can possibly do in life that I'd rather do less than fish again.
You could do my job.
At least I would actively hate it.
True.
Fishing is just like an endless pit of nothing.
No, it's not. Right, so you go to a Right Touch of Fishing's channel, and you've been here when Mucky Mick's been on. Now, Nick and Mick, they have bantered in their channel, and everyone is there, and it's funny. It's a good laugh. It's a good chat.
Hold on a second. Margot, that's not fair. We all know that actually going out on a fucking boat and doing this is an entirely different activity.
Yeah, we have a laugh, Wolvo. Yeah,
See
honestly,
that?
I sit here
I'm willing to
for
believe you. It's just ironic that people who are focused around the most boring thing that a person can do in life.
Shadow says the thrill of catching and cooking your own tasty fish is fantastic. I love fishing. We
Like our
can't do that
interest.
we can't do that in our country. Ours are catch and release
See, why even fucking bother?
because you've caught a fish, you've took your photograph, and you've got it going. Look, if you're catching 15 fish a day, you're not cooking the fuckers, are you?
Why not?
'Cause
I mean, I don't fish and I don't cook, so I mean, like, I have very little room to speak on that particular question. But why not?
because you're not cooking 15 fish, and it'll go off by the time you get home. Not everyone carries an ice box with them everywhere. Oh no, you lot do, don't you?
Like, why wouldn't you? If you're going out to catch fish, why wouldn't you carry an icebox?
It's look. I've watched
This
some
just
fishing.
seems like really poor planning.
I've watched some American fishing channels, and I won't go back there again. And I usually watch 2 or 3, maybe 4 English fishing channels, and we have a blast. We are having a laugh on our banks.
I mean, it's groovy. It's very. It's not the sort of thing that you would expect on the surface, but it's cool.
Oh, you can't even cook your fish. No, we can't cook them. You can in
Right touch of
Scotland.
fishing. Right touch of fishing says you can eat if they're a certain size from the sea.
Yes. So sea fishing you can eat, but not pond or lake fishing. In Scotland, you can. There are some places which is you can catch and eat.
Yeah. Right touch of fishing. Does that like you say a certain size from the sea? Does that include fishing in the sea from shore?
Yes.
And again, I don't even know if you're allowed to fish into the sea from shore there or anywhere really.
Yeah. We where we go to in Wales, there's a pebbly beach, and regularly we see poles, and they must be 30 foot fucking long, with lines out.
Yeah.
Shadow says there are rules for lakes, rivers, and the ocean. It can get complicated in the States.
I don't understand having rules in general. You know, like there are some, you know, like don't dynamite fish. That's a good idea. But like regulations for that, I don't understand. It's water, it's fish. It's right up there with collecting rainwater is illegal. It's the most retarded fucking thing.
It is.
None of these are things that there should be laws for at all. There shouldn't be any laws for these things.
Right. So if you're bored Saturday mornings, hit over this side. So that's what that's probably midnight for you, isn't it? 3 o'clock in the morning, something like that. From 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you're 5 hours ahead.
Yeah. So if you're bored or can't sleep, go to a Right Touch of Fishing and watch and read the chat. We're having a laugh.
Margot, I'm not fucking touching that. You know what you did.
Margot says, in Scotland, you can put your rod almost anywhere.
You know what you did.
Oh, Mucky Mick's in. Hello, Mucky Mick. He's got that name for a reason.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Shadow, overfishing can be a problem. You don't want to decimate a population or anything. You want to make sure there's still fish later.
Which is why we put ours back. What are you oopsing about, Margot?
Oops. Like that was an accident.
Oh, dear.
I know you.
We all know her. She's another one. Got to watch the quiet ones, haven't you?
That's your mind, not mine. I've met you. Hey, Iko.
Hello, Eco. You're not late at all. Seems like you're not started the quiz yet anyway. No, not yet.
Oh, no, I'm just babbling like a motherfucker.
Because he knows I can't.
I mean...
Oh,
I
saw
come up here
Michael.
to take weight off of TJ. I mean, you got to do your job.
Michael is around.
I saw him on Anthony's last night.
Yes, so did I. Well, I saw it later on.
Admittedly, I only went into that. I only pulled that stream up at all because I scrolled over it in the subscriptions tab, and I was like, "Oh, Michael's there."
Hello,
and then
Mandy.
later, Michael's like, "Okay, I gotta go." I'm like, "I'm done."
Yeah.
Hey, Mandy.
I'm not happy. No, I'm really not happy with one of the panel members.
Oh,
he's just earned himself $30,000, so he can fucking pay me back then, can't he? I'm glad none of them come over here, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Moving on.
I'm an oddball. I don't back friendships for campaigns. I back books. Granted, I don't back a lot because I'm poor. But like if I put out a campaign, if I put out a book, I would not expect people to back my book because they like me. Do you like the book? Get it. If you don't, we can still be cool or not, whatever we were before that. I dig Dillard. I'm not buying Hillflash's book.
Hello, everybody. Her second son is typing. Thank you, second son, for typing for Phantasmagorical.
Yeah. Hope she is good. If not now, then later.
Is Santa sitting next to you, telling you what to type?
Oh. Well, given what Hen said, wouldn't that be the other way around? Like him sitting next to her?
Possibly.
Yeah. Either way, man.
Is there a verbal going on with Santa?
Is she involved?
Notice I didn't say oral. Notice I said verbal. See, I know who I'm on panel with.
Yeah.
She sure is.
I almost did something. I almost swerved even further, but then I remembered what Hen said, and I'm like, okay, not today.
No.
But I thought about it.
I'm back, by the way. I was trying to fucking sort out my video. I forgot to put the fucking SD card into my phone, didn't I?
I really see my fucking keys with fucking sunglasses on.
No, well, you see, I left a comment in on that video, something along the lines of, because you know that T-shirt says "Pay the artist."
Yeah.
Yes.
I paid the artist. I'm still fucking waiting.
Yeah, I'm okay, Mick. I'm just yeah. So for fuck's sake, Hen forgot to put the SD card into her phone.
Yes.
So now I have to upload it to my YouTube channel, to then download it to my editor, to upload it to.
Are you filming in 4K?
Whatever the phone is.
You go to your settings and film in 1080p. It's good enough, because if you do it in 4K, it takes weeks.
Oh, that's I know who that is. Hello, other son. I know who you mean. I don't know if you want your name said, but I know who you mean. No. And tell her we're loving her and sending lots of kisses.
I'm not. Tell her I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, not doing that.
No,
Yes, you are.
I'm not kissing anyone.
Oh, hugs then.
That'll do.
There are some people
Okay.
I could be kissing, but like me and Fanta aren't like that.
No.
And Mick said, "If that's your OnlyFans, Hen, you're better doing it live."
No. It's the other son, Margot. It's not Harley, it's the other one.
She's
but I don't know if he
listening
wants his
smiling.
name. I don't know if he wants his name blasted all over the internet, which is why I'm not saying it.
Second son will do. He introduced himself as second son.
Exactly.
I'm sure Fanta has said the name of all her sons, but like I don't remember them.
She has.
They don't come up very often.
She's also said the adopted one.
Yes, she has. So.
I don't know if it's a secret so much as like it doesn't come up very often, so we don't know who the hell it is.
I know who it is. I've spoken to him.
Well, I would think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, only briefly though. Only briefly. When she was living with him. Yeah.
She's listening and she's smiling.
That's good.
It's good.
Good.
So, well, we've got 16 watching and we've got quite a few people in, and I'm going to start. Okay?
Hooah.
Yes.
It's all A, B's, and C's. There's 4 sections. The first one is round 1, TV and film connections with cities. It's all about cities.
Oh God.
What Hen said, yeah.
There's gonna be loads of references to Liverpool.
Is there?
Yeah, well, there's gonna be at least one.
Oh, yeah, there's definitely one.
I know.
Well,
they better be connected to my city as well.
Why?
Because my city's had films filmed there too.
You don't know what it's about. So there. And the second section is oh God, I can't remember.
Can you tell Hayden? Can you tell your mum I spoke to Harley and know what's going on? Sending lots of healing love. Fanta said Saudi Arabia. That's a country.
I'm sure that's a city in Liverpool or a town or something.
Cities. Right, so the first round is TV and film. The second round is size matters. The third round is aerial photographs. And the fourth round is music.
Hi, Mandy.
Okay, have we all got that? Are we ready?
Yeah. Yes.
What city was the film Letter to Brezhnev based in? Portsmouth, Liverpool, or Southampton?
She might be throwing Liverpool in there just to throw us off. I don't fucking know. Are we typing it in the chat?
I was going to say, I'm not
main
sure.
chat.
Yeah.
A, B, or C?
I'm going to go with that one.
Okay. I'll step into the trap.
You're setting into yeah. I know there's lots of films that are being filmed in Liverpool. I can't remember. I don't even know this film. But just because they're filmed in Liverpool doesn't mean they're set in Liverpool. A lot of them haven't been set in Liverpool.
No, you're quite right. I mean, Captain America's not set in Liverpool, but it was.
No, and nor was Batman.
No.
And Superman wasn't set in my city. It was just filmed there.
But these are all set in.
Okay.
Set in cities, not filmed in cities.
Ah.
D. Cleveland Cement.
It's not an option.
Cleveland.
Has everybody answered?
I did notice they are port towns, though. They all have ports.
Well, Letter to Brezhnev was a Russian ship landed. Ported. What? And 2 of the crew fell in love with 2 women from the town. And the women wrote a letter to Brezhnev because they wanted them to stay. So we got it done then, yeah?
Yeah.
And it was B, Liverpool.
Damn it!
Oh God, don't you just love it when a plan comes together?
She's on the jazz.
Yeah, she's away typing away merrily there, just
I'm talking. I'm just trying to say something about disturbing the fucking stream, but I didn't do it very well, did I?
No. What city was ER based in?
Oh, fuck's sake!
Was it A, New York, B, Los Angeles, or C, Chicago?
I'm guessing. I think it's that
very
one.
much guessing, yeah.
I haven't watched it in a long, long time, but I think I've got a feeling it's Chicago. And everyone else seems to agree with me apart from Wolvo.
I never watched it.
Wolvo's like,
I watched it way back.
I don't remember ER. What's ER? Oh.
I think the last hospital show I watched was Saint Elsewhere.
I enjoyed that film.
The show?
Yeah, the show, yeah.
Yeah,
Saint Elsewhere was important. It established that every show ever include and in most movies and real life is all part of the same.
Hayden says, Mum guesses C. My mistake. She said she knows it is C.
And Samantha never watched any hospital show.
Wow.
And can we have it done, please?
Somebody do the done.
Somebody do the
I've
done.
done the done. I've done the done.
Hen's done the done. Thank you.
She done did it.
And the answer is C. Chicago.
Yay.
Yay.
I had a vague memory of it, but I couldn't remember for definite.
Yay to everyone except Wolvo. Sorry, Wolvo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's rub it in a bit more. No.
Yeah. Hey, if he gets too many wrong, do we get to wax him?
No.
Or make him wax?
No. I mean, you can
There's
try.
nothing there to whack.
There is. There's a little bit.
Where?
There's a little tuft. I can see it.
Are you on about his face?
No. There's a little tuft on his chest.
Oh, she's
in
on about
between
my
his
wolf pelt.
cleavage.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah.
Angle of the screen. I do apologise.
In between his cleavage, there's a tuft of hair.
Like, I'm not hairy, but there is more body hair than it seems.
I say my apologies. Angle of the screen.
I knew he had a tuft of hair. I've seen him before with the tuft of hair.
I was waiting for her to say something ridiculous, like, I've seen him naked. Bitch, everyone's seen him naked.
I know. Well, I haven't seen the bottom half naked. I'm going to say that much before I get
that is a smaller list. Still a list, but it's a smaller list.
Yeah.
Ito said, I learned one thing from watching hospital shows. Not to aspire to doing that sort of work. Far too stressful.
I agree.
True.
Cleavage
does not require clothing.
No, I get cleavage without clothing.
Margot's dog is very cuddly today.
Oh.
Right. Big Trouble in Little China was set in what city? A, Nashville, B, San Francisco, or C, Phoenix?
I'm going to go with I don't know, but I'm going to go with that. Yeah, same as you, Wolvo.
Shadow, I have seen a shirt.
Once in a great while, once in a blue moon, it has happened.
Yes,
it has
happened. I have. It wasn't done up. It was just over his shoulders. It still was showing his chest.
Yeah. There was a while where I was wearing flannels, but I didn't open them, or I left them open.
Yeah.
And there is the established rule that if someone actually sends me a shirt, I will wear it once. Honestly. Neff sent me a shirt from his company. I wore it once, honestly.
Mandy, if you check the DMs, it says exactly what's going on, by the way. Here we go. Moving on.
Have we had a done?
Oh, no, I've not done a done. Done, done, done. There you go. Takes a little while for it to go through.
It is B.
Yay.
San Francisco.
Yay. It made the most sense out of the option.
Whereas I didn't know what city it was set in, I knew it was California.
That's more than I know. I had a map up.
But
I had a map of USA up while I was trying to figure out other cities to put either side of the right answer.
Well, the odd part is I knew it was California, but I'm not really sure why. I don't. But
the other ones just didn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
That's why I chose that one.
And Margot's TV is about 10 seconds behind.
There's nothing unusual there.
No.
I mean, YouTube is 15 to 30 some, 15 to 35. Yeah. Hopefully your TV isn't an additional 10 seconds on that, top of that.
It is. It is. Yeah.
Yanks, 1979 film with Richard Gere and Vanessa Redgrave, was based where? New York.
Well, I'm going to go. I'm going to go with that because that's what we call Americans. All Americans are Yanks.
Mm-hmm.
And they definitely were in 1944.
Mm-hmm.
Although only one of the people listed is.
True.
No, there's Yank. Oh. Yeah. Is she not American?
No, she's British.
Redgrave. She's British. Okay.
She's Danish now.
I'm guessing she was dating. I'm guessing she fell in love with an American soldier then, and Richard Gere was a soldier, and she was his lover.
It might not have been. I don't know. Could be a nurse situation.
I haven't seen it, but like if that were the plot, you'd think it would just be Yank.
No, because there were lots of Yanks over here at that time.
But if she fell in love with him, or with him, it would just be one Yank that mattered.
Yeah, but like TJ said, if she was a nurse in like an army hospital, there may have been lots of Yanks that were in the hospital.
I have no idea what the fucking plot of the movie is.
No, we'll find out, shall we? Google it later.
Google it later.
Yeah.
Google it later. I know it was a war film.
Extra credit.
And the answer is B.
Yeah.
Manchester.
It had to be. It had to be because we call all Americans Yanks. Whether
So
you're
does
from the
Germans.
Do they?
Yes.
I did not know that.
What?
The Germans call them Yanks as well.
Oh, I didn't know. Did not
Don't know if they still do, but they did at the time.
Mm-hmm. When we call you Yank, it's not an insult. It just means you're American. It doesn't mean you're a Yankee Doodle dandy.
The Disney film Ratatouille was based where? A. Paris, B. Brussels, or C. Stockholm?
Look at me and Wolvo fighting to get in first.
And Eco's doing well tonight.
Good. So am I. I think I only got the first one wrong so far.
I don't know. I can't really keep score while I'm up here.
No, I've forgotten.
I have no idea how well I'm doing.
No. I can't even remember if I got the first one wrong or not. I might not have.
You did.
Yes, I did.
First question was it all?
I did.
She's only threw that one in just to throw us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it was Liverpool.
You got that one right, Ulvo. you fell for the bait. Yes, it was.
And the answer is A. Paris. Paris. Gay Paris.
I knew it was a French. Chef, so I thought it's got to be Paris.
And Shadow says,
my kids were still that young.
Shadow says, I've only missed one so far. Pretty good for a TJ quiz.
Although
there you go.
Belgium, Brussels in Belgium, they speak French too. So, it could have been a Belgian chef.
That's where you go.
And Nick has never watched it. Oh, never watched Ratatouille.
I mean, it wasn't very
good.
good.
A good one. It's quite a good one.
And Eco, I'll lose track as soon as I get another one wrong, or when I get distracted by something on the side. Ooh, something on the side, eh? The Italian Job, starring Michael Caine, was in which Italian city? Was it Rome, Milan, or Turin?
I don't know.
Oh, we're going opposite. Oh, we've got 3 different answers. Oh,
that's the
they're all going against us, Volvo.
They might have seen you. They might remember the movie.
But could they be going for the new movie or the original movie?
You're not supposed to blow the bloody doors off.
Yeah. Oh, sure. I thought it was Rome. I really did think it was Rome, but apparently it's Turin.
Margot, they drive the Mini down the steps. Like that tells me fuck all about what city that.
No, there's steps in Rome, there's steps in Milan, there's steps in Turin, apparently.
The whole damn world got steps. It's a very basic technology.
I just remember it's like an aerodrome thing that they drive around as well, isn't it? Oh no, damn, that's Greece. I'm getting the films mixed up.
I don't even think I ever saw the original movie. I saw the remake.
The original is much better. The original is much better.
Every city in Italy has steps.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
And the answer is
fucking Jason Bourne drove down steps.
We were both wrong, Wolvo.
And Eco says, good luck finding any old city in Europe without steps.
Exactly.
My name is Michael Caine.
Do you know he never actually said that?
I'm sure he said it at some point or another.
No. That impression came from some comedy skit and everyone does it, and he never ever actually said them words. Not in that particular way, anyway.
Maybe not in a movie or something. I'm sure like in an interview or something. I don't know.
Oh, Shadow got that one wrong, I think. Damn it.
But yeah, the Michael Caine thing came from a stand-up routine or something. I'm pretty sure, but it's accurate as shit.
Yeah.
In the film Murder on the Orient Express, where does the train leave from? Istanbul, London, or Paris? In the film Murder on the Orient Express.
The newer film. Johnny Depp version.
Well, yeah.
If I'm remembering who the detective is in that particular story.
Poirot.
Hercule
Poirot.
Then that led me to my answer.
But he's Belgium. He's not French.
That's not an option.
No. But I'm pretty sure I got the right answer, but I may be wrong.
I don't know.
Hercule Poirot. We did.
Because I vaguely remember watching it, and I thought it was a London train station that they got on the train from.
I don't have a damn clue.
I'm pretty sure it was Paddington or one of them.
I am so going to enjoy the answer to this.
It's going to be
It's not Istanbul. It's definitely not Istanbul. That's where they were heading to.
No, that's where they left.
No. Bollocks.
Yes.
Well, it was Istanbul when they left. By the time they got there, it was Constantinople.
Everyone's going to argue with you on that one.
Steve isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Steve got it right.
Yeah, it's a trip to the Orient. It doesn't start in Istanbul. I'm sure it doesn't. That's Turkey, isn't it? I'm sure it doesn't start there.
In the film, they leave Istanbul.
Which film?
Because they're on the return trip. I'm gonna check that out because I'm sure it was a London.
I know you're going to check that out.
I was sure it was a
Anya
London.
was here, she'd have already checked it out.
I don't sit here doing absolutely tiddly squat when I do my research, my fucking quizzes. We're having an intermission. Ice cream, cigarettes will be around shortly. Drinks, anyone?
Tip your waitress.
There's more than one film, though, isn't there? But you're on about the Johnny Depp film.
Doing that well, are you? Shut up.
Oh, she's right.
Fucking hell, look at that. Jesus Christ, she got it right again.
Oh, she's right.
Yeah, they were. Oh, hang on.
No, there's no hang on about it.
Well, no, they were definitely filmed in Sarkisi station in Istanbul, but there was two apparently stations. All the scenes in Zagreb and Belgrade and Istanbul train stations were filmed at the same railway station in Istanbul.
Didn't we establish at the beginning it didn't matter where they were filmed?
We did.
It was where they were set.
We did.
No, but I'm trying to find out whether that's what I'm trying to find. It doesn't actually say what station it was supposed to be.
It does.
Not
An American Werewolf has been to which two cities? Has it been to London and Paris, or London and New York, or Paris or Washington?
I think only A makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I probably haven't seen this movie in like 30 some years, but
quite true.
It's American Werewolf in and an American Werewolf in. And I'm pretty sure it's A.
Oh, I didn't even think that's obvious, but I forgot there was a sequel.
Yep.
I thought it was just referring to where they had been on their trip.
Nope.
In total in the first movie.
Nope. There's two places we went to.
There was
I'm pretty sure it's A. I'm pretty sure it's A. American Werewolf in London and an American Werewolf in Paris.
Goddamn right, Jenny Agutter. Goddamn.
And the answer is
it does actually make me laugh though, because American Werewolf in London, he's clearly not in London at the beginning of the film, because he's in some backwards fucking pub in the middle of the countryside.
No one's going to go
When he
see a
becomes a
movie called
werewolf.
An American Werewolf in Fuckistan. You know.
It was though, wasn't it? It was like it's like a fucking yeah.
Yeah, there's like 7 people in this village, and they all live in the bar.
Oh, Margot saying it's in Scotland, I think, in the Highlands. and Chris is saying the Yorkshire Moors.
Hello, Hicksons.
Hey.
Hello, Hicksons. And Steve's saying Dartmoor. There you go. American Werewolf in Yorkshire.
You're okay for the next 3 parts, Hickson. Don't worry. Oh, and there was the reason I put Washington is because there was a Washington Werewolf film.
Oh.
And I thought somebody might know that one, but never mind. Round 2, size matters. And it's all about cities. Remember this?
Uh-oh.
By population, what is the largest capital city in Europe? Is it Berlin, Moscow, or Paris? A, Berlin, B, Moscow, or C, Paris? Hello, Scout.
All different answers. Hello, Scouts.
Just to be a tit, I'm gonna say, I presume you mean currently.
Yes. Just to be a tit. Yes.
Just to be a tit.
You got to learn to pronounce the T on the end of that, not a D.
It's not a D. It's just a very flicked T. It happens with the tip of the tongue.
No, it's a
it was so good. I was on mute then because I just started having a coughing fit and I didn't realise I was on mute. I panicked.
Scout Farm says, popped in to say hello. Fight starts soon. I shall be brief. You've just missed the fight, Scout Farm.
There wasn't a fight. It was a debate.
No, it was that I was right and you were wrong.
And I admitted it, did I not?
No.
Yes, I did. I said, oh, she's right. I literally said, oh, she's right.
Right before she said, oh, hold on.
Because it wasn't actually telling me where it was actually set, just where it was. It wasn't actually telling me that's where the train left from. It was just telling me that they filmed the all them scenes in the same station.
Someone in the chat being throwing emoji bombs. No.
I hope not,
nothing like
because
that.
I would mod them.
But you know, if you're on a mobile phone and there's that little stupid heart, you're more than welcome to press that as many times as you want.
Considering that it no longer covers the fucking chat with those fucking hearts, that's fine. Because that was annoying as shit when they first threw that shit on there and it just like floated all these hearts and shit over the chat and you couldn't read anything.
Yeah.
Annoying.
And the answer is...
Ta-da. Wow.
B, Moscow.
That's weird.
Me and hubby were having a discussion about this, and we think it's because, are you ready for this? 50% of Russians go and live in Moscow because it's warmer if they're all together.
Population density based on body heat.
They're all huddled around the Kremlin to keep it warm.
It's a well-known phenomenon. That's why, like, you know, like everyone in Alaska lives within like 3 square miles of each other.
They all huddle together in winter, exactly. And Nick's got 3 right. Nice one.
Woo.
Oh dear. Question 10. Which city cathedral is the biggest out of these? A. Florence, B. Cologne, or C. Mexico?
See.
I've been to Florence. It's a beautiful city.
I got told off by my sister for the pronunciation of the second one.
Cologne.
It's not Cologne.
Cologne?
What do you mean it's not Cologne?
That's not the way you say it.
It is?
No, it isn't.
How's it said then?
It's not the way they say it.
Cologne.
How is it?
Cologne?
Bollocks.
Don't
Bollocks,
bollocks me on this one, Hen. Have you been there?
No.
Have I been there?
No.
Yes.
Okay. Shadow says
See,
it's
she's been there and even
Cologne.
she was fucking it up.
Okay. I'll ask a French person. Oh no, it's German, isn't it? Damn it.
Shadowhawk says it's Cologne.
Cologne, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It's
Cologne?
Yay!
Back, go back, go back.
oh.
Cologne. Okay.
But the answer is Florence.
Of Arabia.
No. Just look, stop taking the piss because I've got no teeth in you. And the next one is, what city has more miles of canals? A. Amsterdam, B. Venice, or C. Birmingham, UK?
Birmingham.
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 Birmingham. You got to sound the G. Birmingham.
I enjoy it more my way.
Mm-hmm. That's what I've got now.
A right touch of fishing has put V. Do you mean C or B? B.
Well, he did.
Right.
Yeah, he did come in with a B. So there you go.
I didn't see that bit then.
Fantasy B.
Well, it's well known to have canals, isn't it? Ooh.
Oh, wow, what the fuck is up with the cursor?
What the fuck is that? Woohoo!
You got sperm flying around the screen. That's cute.
How fancy.
How the fuck have I done that?
I like it.
Gone now. Oh no, there it is. Whee! Whee!
Small things for small minds. Yes.
The answer is Birmingham.
Birmingham. Okay, it's like red sperm, eek. Yeah, you might need to go see the doctor. You've got red sperm. Just saying.
Oh, that can happen like right after you get kicked in the balls really hard.
I so want to keep that.
I don't know if it would work in general, but like it works really well for like quiz.
Well, I'm loving it.
Yeah.
It's not an error. That's production value right there.
Yeah.
Where is UK's smallest city? Is it A, England, B, Ireland, C, Scotland, or D, Wales?
I may be wrong, but I believe it's here.
I mean, that was my first guess, but I don't know.
It's Saint something or other, and it's like got like 30 residents. I mean, I'm slightly exaggerating, but I mean, it's got 100 and something residents.
Oh.
It's very small.
Fuck it. I'm not gonna overthink it.
I'm pretty sure it's come up in a quiz before, a TJ quiz before. The name of the city, anyway. TJ, Eco would like to point out that you said it would be all A, B, and C. You did at the beginning.
I did. I apologise. This is the only one that's got 4 in it because I couldn't leave one out.
She gets a bonus point for pointing that out.
There had to be at least one D for Fanta.
Yes. The last question was Birmingham cement. No, the dot does not have a mind of its own. TJ is in fully control of it. She's enjoying it too much.
Far too much.
We've lost TJ.
A, B, C, D.
And the answer is
C, D.
And the answer is, I'll put him down in the audience.
Hopefully everyone else is playing trivia. TJ's just playing with the curse.
Now you're underlining the answer, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the answer is D, and it is St. David's.
Yeah, it's got like hardly any residents whatsoever. It's tiny.
For fuck's sake.
I know, exactly, Nick. Tell her off.
No.
She'd be telling me off if I was playing about like this.
Oh, dear. Before 2002, the US city Mazar was the least populated. How many people lived there? 500, 50, or 5?
Scouse Farm, the answer is it depends on how determined the chicken is to leave.
Hey?
Existential question. How long can you keep a chicken in the fridge? Is it cooked? If it's cooked...
I'd say about 3 days.
3 days.
Yeah. If it's not cooked, till the sell-by date. Use-by date. But once it's cooked, you've got another 3 days. Oh, it reminds me, I've got some chicken in the fridge. I need to throw in the bin.
Yes, Margot. Apparently there was a city called Mazar.
Mazar. Was a city. Is it no longer a city?
It's no longer a city because
has it now been classed as a town?
2002, it lost its city status.
Aye.
Is that everybody? I think that's everybody.
Could be.
Because I know cities in America are based on population, aren't they? It's more so than the UK cities.
And the answer is, and I think there's only 2 people who got the answer right.
Oh, it is C.
It is C.
That just sounded too low to me.
5.
Although I'm surprised it would have ever been called a city instead of a town. It
was a city, right up until 2002.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm confused. But did it have a lot more than that at one point and just declined to 5 before they got rid of the city status?
Well, the blurb I read was in although it's been there since 1879, the city of Mazar only had a population of 5. In brackets, yes, that's right. And it lost its city status in 2002. The chicken variables are limited. It's a standard issue chicken. It was cooked today. It lives in the fridge tomorrow.
It'd be fine. You've got 3 days, darling. Anything after that is a bit iffy. All right, come on.
Which city has the tallest building in the world? A. Shanghai, B. Mecca, or C. Dubai?
It's recently been overtaken by another city. I'm sure it has. Because I was literally watching a video today, just before the stream, about the biggest hotel in the world. And the reason they built the biggest hotel is because another city had overcast them with the biggest, the tallest building in the world. So they built the biggest hotel. And so that's why I'm thinking it's Shanghai. I may be wrong.
To do.
We've got lots of answers. Lots and lots of answers. Scout says, "Phew, I'll eat it then." And Shadow says, "Don't gamble on chicken."
If you weren't gonna,
you are fine for about 3 days.
And Hull does not have it. Scout's home. Hull does not have it might have the tallest clock, but I don't know it. No, I was thinking about something else then.
Don't say C.
And the answer is C.
It was Shanghai then, wasn't it, up until recently?
No, because Mecca's the second largest.
That's weird.
Unless they stuck an aerial on it, which made it the tallest one. Where is the world's largest city by area? A. Greenland, B. China, or C. Brazil? Margot's going with the chat a lot. Thank you, chat.
It's a way to go.
Greenland has a lot of empty spaces.
Yeah.
So does China. And I think so does Brazil. But they're not all gathering together to keep warm.
Oh, hang on. I'm looking at it now.
In Greenland, there's just not many of them doing it.
Hang on. So, okay. So it is Dubai now, Kuala Lumpur, and then Shanghai is third. So there you go. Kuala Lumpur is the actual, Mecca's fourth.
Somebody stuck an aerial on top of theirs just to make it bigger. And the answer is Greenland.
Go on. They have a lot of space. Semasuk. I'm probably saying it wrong. The Scandinavian in the chat might have a better idea. But I know their language is completely different, but I think there's similarities.
No, Malaysia is definitely not on the list. And I don't think Steve got that one wrong. Right. Name that movie. Zoom, zoom,
no, she's got no clue. She says no. She's got no clue how to say it.
It could be Knight Rider. It could be Battlestar Galactica. It could be
Battlestar Galactica.
Nick said, "I got it wrong," and Mick had no. Mick said B. Well, Mick got it wrong too. Then
Zorro.
Zorro. No, that's that one. No, Zorro never drew blood.
Open sixpence a peso. Everyone for Zorro. Stand up and say so.
How did he never draw blood?
Who,
Well,
Zorro?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
He sure as fuck did.
He
Well, I
just
mean, there's
cut
a lot of
clothes.
like for the most part, like they didn't show it because like a lot of it was a long time ago when they didn't show a lot of blood.
But yeah, see? Eco says, I'm no longer keeping score.
No, nor am I, Eco.
Which city is considered to be the wealthiest?
Oh, well,
A,
now, why is
Tokyo.
Dubai not on there?
B, Singapore, or C, New York?
She is enjoying it way too much, Nick.
Which that? Oh, it's
Yes.
back. Oh, no, it's gone.
No,
Oh,
it's
there
there.
it is.
That's what it's there.
It's just off the screen.
Right, it only happens if I'm on my laptop screen.
Huh.
If I go over to this screen, it's not on there. Oh, I'll stay on my laptop screen then.
Could be an EKG. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep.
It is
Oh,
New
damn it.
York. Scouts has been to all three and they paid more in Singapore.
So the name is a lie. It's Singer Rich.
Yeah.
Well, apparently the 4 or 5 references that I read said New York was considered the richest.
Mm.
To be fair, what you pay people probably doesn't really factor into how rich the city is considered.
And
No.
I did put in the top considered to be the wealthiest.
Mm.
Right, round 3.
Uh-oh.
I prefer Times New Roman snapshots, thank you.
Ha 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 ha.
For all the fellow font geeks out there, there's a font joke.
That is a very, very poor joke. Come on, Morvo, you can do better than that.
There are no good font geek jokes.
You could have used a different font from Times New Roman. Like Tahoma, maybe.
Oh, Comic Sans.
I mean, that.
Never Comic Sans. No one should ever use Comic Sans.
Always Comic Sans. Always.
That is definitely not the preferred font.
How very dare you, Mandy?
And Eco's correct.
No one's the Comic Sans guy.
Wingdings, at least.
I do like Brushwood. Brush script.
There's loads of different brush scripts. I don't know. I don't think I know one called brush script, but
I actually haven't gone through and dealt with it, like my thousands of fonts in years. So remembering the name of most of the fonts I have is.
Right, are we all ready? Have we all got our phones right up to our noses? Because
no.
Is this New York, Barcelona, or Prague?
All right, I'm going to go with that just because of the grid system.
It's possible, but I don't think that looks like New York. That looks European, I think.
I think the red tiles on the roofs gives it away, to be honest.
And the courtyards, yeah.
Damn it.
Although I could be wrong, but from what little I know of cities in America, like I think if you're really going for a built on a rigid grid system, like you want to go with Salt Lake City. That was a pre-planned city built on a grid system.
Hickson says it can't be New York. Well, I fucked up then, didn't
I? And the answer is
Barcelona.
Barcelona.
I can't remember what fucking letter I put in. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
What did you put in?
B.
Vanta's behind.
Doncaster. No.
Comical part is I chose. I chose B instead of C because I could remember where what country Barcelona is, but I can't remember where the fuck Prague is.
Poland?
I don't know.
It is.
Brussels.
There you go.
Prague. Oh no, that's Prague isn't Brussels. It's sorry, I'm ignoring me.
Is Prague in Poland? Is it?
I thought it was Brussels.
Hickson says check.
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 Okay.
1, 2.
And Mandy says it looks like Milton Keynes.
It doesn't. I did say I was reading. We do have the grid system, but no, it doesn't look like that. I mean, it could look like one of the housing estates, but not the whole city.
Is this London, Paris, or New York?
Damn it! Let me full screen. Okay. I think that might be Central Park in the top.
So
That's what I'm thinking.
Why have you put B?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Oh, damn it! I meant C. I meant C. Yeah, I think
Central Park in Paris. Lovely this time of year.
See, good system. Scout says definitely London. I can say someone gets stabbed. People get stabbed in Liverpool as much, not quite as much as London, but you know, actually probably do.
Well, it can't be New York because there's no tiny little puffs of smoke all over the place.
Shut up.
What? And the answer is New York.
Told you I recognise Central Park.
But it could have been Birkenhead.
Oh, but it wasn't. That wasn't the list.
Is this A, Birmingham, UK, B, Amsterdam, or C, Venice?
I'll be right back.
Oh, why have I checked? No, I've made a mistake there. Birmingham isn't on the coast. Damn it. Oh, fuck it. I don't think any of them were actually.
Hello, Crawley Eagle.
I didn't think any of them cities were on the coast. But that definitely looks like a coastline.
Well, the green windy thing in the middle is water.
Yeah, I know. But there looks like there's a coastline all the way around it as well.
It does.
I didn't think any of them cities were on the coast.
Well, Birmingham's not.
No, I know, and I've chosen that and then went, fuck, no, that's not right. See you later, Shadow.
Take care, Shadow. Thank you very much for being here. It is very much appreciated. Are we ready to give the answer, or are we waiting for Warbo to come back?
I don't know. Up to you, innit?
Fuck that guy.
I'll put a done in the chat anyway. Oh, Rex is at Docks at the moment, Margot, or he was last night.
And the answer is Venice.
Fool.
See, Mandy got it. Cruises go to Venice. There must be near open water, is my logic.
Good logic.
Mm-hmm.
Is this Mexico City, A, B, Paris, or C, Berlin?
I'm just going to say that's a really pretty aerial view, isn't it? I like that. I'm going to go with that.
I've got dark chocolate hazelnut. I've got dark chocolate with hazelnuts in it.
I do like a Cadbury's whole nut.
It looks like a spider web, lol. Don't take me there, Margot.
It does look like a spider web. A spider web within a square. There's no H, Clement. H isn't an option. H for help is not an option.
Maybe you meant B.
Maybe. It looks Aztec to me. Is that the right word? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we shall give the answer, and the answer is
Mexico.
A, Mexico City.
Mexico. That's what I went for.
Cement did mean B. Is this A, Rome, B, Argentina, or C, Brussels?
Fuck knows, it could be any of them. I'm going to go with that one. The only one I knew was New York. It's a lot of grid systems. Very surprised.
Well, it's a very efficient way of doing things, really, isn't it, when you think about it?
Yes, it is. That's why we have it here in Milton Keynes.
And the answer is...
all roads lead to Rome.
Hey, Rome.
I don't know which answer I gave now.
Is this A, Sydney, B, Hamburg, or C, Mumbai? This is a proper quiz. This is I have not got a fucking clue. I'm just going to guess.
Yep. I've gone with that one because I got a feeling that this bottom corner might be the Opera House above. I may be wrong.
I don't see the Opera House anywhere.
See the line that's like off the coast. On your bottom right.
That's not the right shape.
Is it not?
No.
The other line could be it then.
The Sydney Opera House is a really weird shape. It would stand out.
Mm.
But would it stand out from above, though?
Yeah, from above. That's what I'm saying. It's just it looks like a straight line.
I mean, it should. It's a really weird shape.
Mm.
But then
And
again,
yes.
like, to be fair, it might also not be in this picture.
Might not.
It could be Sydney, but like the Opera House is off the side of the picture.
It could be.
No, I wouldn't be that cruel. She says, ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
And it is B, Hamburg.
I didn't know that Hamburg was coastal.
See, everyone's assuming coastal, but there might just be some bloody big rivers
lakes.
around.
That would be a bloody big ass river.
Yes, called the Rhine. Is this A, Seoul, B, Helsinki, or C, Stockholm?
Yeah, I've been to 2 of them places, but I don't know what they look like from above.
Oh, we've got answers right across the board.
Yep, we have. Who chose A?
I did.
Oh, you did.
And Scouse Farm.
Yeah, me and Scouse. Yeah.
And the answer is
Wow.
Stockholm.
These are impossible questions. You're mean to them.
Well, my last couple of quizzes have been rather easy. So I thought, no, I'm going to screw with all your heads.
Yep, definitely doing that.
Yep. Making people go, "Ooh, isn't that pretty?" Is this Brasilia, San Francisco, or Vancouver?
Can't see a bridge.
And there's like 2 bridges.
What?
I said, I mean, like, there's 2 bridges.
Where?
In the photo.
Where?
There's one on
there.
There's one there.
Oh,
there's one there.
Oh, okay. I'm still going to go with this one though.
Yeah, oh my God. Fuck it, I'm going to go with that.
And I didn't copy. I was going to go with that anyway.
Is that everyone done?
Yeah.
Looks like I get 10 points then.
How do you get 10 points?
Why not?
Why? Philo gives herself half a point. You're being greedy.
It's been a while since I've done a quiz.
Yeah. Music location.
Ooh. The devil went down to where? Hey?
No, that is not in it, sadly.
A, Georgia. B, Georgia. C, Georgia.
Right, this is borrowed from a YouTube channel, and I thank them very much for.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Right, I've got to make sure I'm sharing sound and everything, haven't I?
Chris is like, now I've got
Can you
11.
name-
Can you hear
Yeah,
this?
This song.
Yes. It's very loud.
Can chat hear it?
When I heard it, it was very loud.
It was very loud.
Might want to cut it down to half. See how that goes.
Because it's loud and clear. Mandy did one of these quizzes earlier. Was it this one?
Is that okay?
So far.
Can you name this song?
Okay, that's good.
It's not too loud for everyone.
No.
Hold
Yeah,
on, give me
they
a
can all
second.
hear it fine.
Let me finish rolling this so I got my hands free.
People are already putting the answer in.
That's just
I think that was the intro music, not the question music.
that's an example they're giving you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to fail at this one. You know me. I'm really rubbish at this.
And look at Nick there giving the band as well.
Yep. She's very good at this. So's Mandy.
Did you say she?
Yes, Nick, not Mick.
Nick is a she?
Yes, it's Nick's wife.
Oh.
As in
There you
Nicola or Nicole, one or the
Yeah.
other.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so you got the idea. We've played them before. We're going to go straight in without listening to the.
Well, you just gave us the answer. It's San Francisco.
No, it isn't.
Well, literally, you said, "What is the name? What we're meant to be guessing the city or town?"
You are, and that's not the answer.
Well, I just said it.
No, they didn't.
I haven't heard that song since I was a kid. I got nothing.
It's not Milton Keynes.
Fuck.
You want me to play it again?
Ah, Mandy's given the answer.
No, different song, Margot. Mandy is, I'm sure, right. I knew it was Bee Gees.
Starting with the Bee Gees, who topped charts all over the world in the 60s with Massachusetts.
No idea.
No, I don't do EDM. Anyone?
Anyone?
Any EDM fans?
Mouse Farm's got it. Fanta says what Mandy said. Mandy has no idea. That's what Mandy said, Fanta. Steve said Bradford.
Could be, could be.
Scouser said Detroit.
Mandy, is it or is it not status quo?
It's not.
Right?
Dutch DJ Fedde the Grand got to number 1 in numerous countries with Put Your Hands Up for Detroit.
I hope America wasn't one of them.
Pardon?
Oh, I was saying I hope America wasn't one of them.
Blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane.
Touchdown.
I've spelled that wrong.
The hell?
What happened there?
Memphis.
Can you name this song?
Oh,
I can see the singer, but I don't remember his fucking name. I didn't like him very much.
Mark Cohn won the Grammy for the Best New Artist a year after releasing Walking in Memphis.
On a dark desert highway.
cooling in my hair. Oh,
9?
right, shit. I forgot I was playing the game then.
9 isn't even a city.
I can't spell tonight.
California.
California.
She's spelling phonetically tonight.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, one or the other.
Well, if you read it the way you spelled it,
Hang
it's
on,
kind of
look.
the way you say it.
Nick spelled it even worse than me. Such a lovely place.
Such a lovely place.
Welcome to the Hotel California.
Hotel California is the best known song by the Eagles with over 1.3 billion streams on Spotify.
No idea.
Now, the eagle-eared amongst you might have heard me singing this before.
I think.
Oh, well, Mandy agrees with you, so.
And I think it was a solo song. I don't think it was Queen, actually. I could be wrong.
Barcelona.
I've never heard the song.
That's not solo. There's definitely other voices in there.
Yeah, it was her and I think probably back. Yeah.
Mm,
It wasn't Queen, though.
no.
Sweet, sweet rosemary and thyme.
Is it Nickelback? No, it's not Nickelback.
Oh, it's Scarborough. Damn it, of course it is.
Rosemary and thyme.
Scarborough, yeah, damn it.
Remember me to one who lives there. My the first watch my father ever bought me played that as the alarm.
Can I just say, Mandy spelled it right? You didn't.
I knew I wasn't.
You were spelling it phonetically, yeah?
I had the option. I could sit and think about that, or I could just type some shit.
Are you going to Scarborough Fair?
Scarborough Fair is a traditional English ballad from the 1800s, and this version by Simon and Garfunkel was the first recording to hit any sort of mainstream chart.
On the shelf, the song was repeating itself.
Ooh, look at Hen getting in there first. Ooh.
Well, that was the only one I fucking knew.
I typed that 3 different ways. Delete. Type, no.
I've done it. I did it. I got in there.
At first, it was just going to be Waterloo! Exclamation point. And am I the only like Hen? Are you having the same thing typing in the chat in StreamYard where you hit enter and it just sits there and sits
Yes.
there and then sends?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
at least
major delay. Major
Yeah.
delay. So we're not ahead of you people anymore because it literally delays it going through to.
And we're probably still a little ahead.
No.
But that delay does seem like fucking ages.
Yeah.
It does, yeah.
ABBA won the 1974 Eurovision Song Contest representing Sweden with Waterloo.
Oh, I've got to ask, has Hayden got his fingers in his ears?
Oh, well, because Fanta's probably singing. She might not be singing. To be fair.
Yes, she might be.
She might
Hello,
be, but she might not
Casters.
be. Hello, Casters. He can't have because he's having to type whatever she's answering, remember?
Oh, and there he's going, oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Disco's just putting random fucking dates.
She's also possibly not wanting to disturb the other patients on the ward. She was singing.
Of course she was. Everyone was singing.
That's good. If she's singing, it means she's not dying. That's all I care about at the moment.
Wouldn't that be like the shittiest last words?
Fanta said she said, "Shut up, TJ." That would be great for it to be her last words.
Are we ready?
ABBA won the 1974 Eurovision Song Contest representing Sweden with Waterloo.
No. Fanta's last words should be, "We're just different."
The place I knew then.
Oh, I know what it is.
I couldn't catch the fucking rhythm of the song.
I don't know how to spell it though. I'm probably spelling that wrong.
It's Paul
I completely
McCartney.
wrong.
Oh, that's one of the few Paul McCartney songs I've intentionally never listened to.
I spelled it wrong, but you knew what I meant.
I love this song.
Hmm.
You're not alone, Hicksons. You're not alone.
It was TJ's humming that made me know what it was. I didn't recognise it straight
That's
away.
impressive.
This is one song I will sing at the top of my voice. I don't know why. I just love it. It's not wonderful. It's not great, but it hits me in the feels for some reason.
It always struck me as one of those songs that like a Brit would like, but that's it.
Whatever it is, it's garbage.
It's got a very Scottish sound to it, I would say.
It has got bagpipes in it, and I
Yeah.
think maybe that's why it does hit me in the feels, because whenever I hear bagpipes, the tears are streaming down my face. Apparently, it's a cold and rainy place.
A military thing, TJ.
It's a
Yeah.
silly place. Let's not go there.
Thought so. Because bagpipes are often played at military funerals, aren't they? In this country, anyway.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Paul McCartney co-wrote this song about the Mull of Kintyre, the southwesternmost tip of the Kintyre Peninsula in Scotland. And this song went on to be very successful for McCartney and his band, Wings.
Singing songs about the Southland.
I won.
I had to fix a typo.
Oh, yeah, but you only had to put the name of the place, not the whole song, see?
Right, now I need to know whether Fanta's going, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, Fanta's
Right.
kept cussing you out now, TJ.
I refuse.
Yeah, I refuse.
I couldn't help it. It's not. I didn't choose it. I just picked you.
The Despite this Lynyrd Skynyrd song being called Sweet Home Alabama, the credited writers are actually from Florida and California.
I don't know that one. That might be the song that Margot was talking about earlier on, though.
San Francisco.
Scott McKenzie top charts all over the world in
Make sure
1967
to
with San
wear
Francisco.
some flowers in your hair.
D-Day, you need to pause it for people to what I was going to say because I didn't get a chance to answer the last one. I don't know this one.
I couldn't get a hook in it.
Okay. You ready?
67 with San Francisco.
Mandy knows
It does sound like you too, which would make me happy. I don't know it.
No, Mandy knows it. She's put the answer in ages ago. Belfast.
Belfast Child. I think I've heard that title, but I don't know that song.
Margot, Ireland somewhere.
Right?
What's going on here?
I wasn't really listening. I had someone just arrive home, so it was distracting me.
It's gone on to a different flipping thing. Why is it doing that?
Yep, she broke it.
I have broke it. Why has it gone on?
You're not wrong, Scouse Farm.
I don't want this one.
Anthem for a generation right there. It's like you've never done this before.
Well, no, it is, isn't it? I haven't. I mustn't have had.
Every time's the first time.
Right.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to go be right back. Is that okay?
Okay, yeah.
I mean, if I miss the rest of the round, I don't mind. I can't freaking play it anymore.
Off with you.
I don't know why it stopped playing where it was playing and it jumped onto another video.
That's queer.
Right. I'll move that back over there. Due to technical difficulties, we will return shortly.
So, Chad, how are you?
Just chat amongst yourselves. I'll be there in a minute.
Talk amongst yourselves. Rain keeps calling, rain keeps falling, not calling. Rain keeps falling, rain keeps falling down, down, down. Ding, ding.
The credited writers are actually from Florida and California. Scott McKenzie top chart all over the world in 1967 with San Francisco.
That's right. That's where we were. Yeah.
This is where we're at, right? Okay.
Yeah.
When the Belfast child sings again.
Hayden is stepping away
Belfast
from
Child
chat
is
for a
a top 10 in
second.
many
Got to
Europe-
make a phone call.
And what is Steve going on about 12 hours later? No.
Hello, Cherry Baby.
Hello, Cherry, baby, Pop Tart. And hello, DA Talks. Scout Farm, my car keeps stalling. My car keeps stalling.
I have a wrench, you know.
I named that tune in one, says Disco. It is a work in progress, Hicksons. It is.
It's true.
That's why the channel is called.
Mhm. Mhm.
Right, are we ready? Are we ready? I'm here now. I'm here. I think I'm here.
Hen's not back, but that other than that.
European countries and New Zealand for Simple Minds.
Simple Minds.
Just an old sweet song.
Can you name this song?
Oh, wait. Damn
What
it.
are you playing
Many
at?
European countries and New Zealand for Simple Minds.
Just an old sweet song.
Can't see my fucking keys.
Gotta walk up the offie. Be back in 10 minutes. Okie dokie, Scouse Farm.
Yeah.
Liquor store.
I mean,
Off
Why not?
license. Just for those of you who don't know what an offie is.
I didn't.
Well, you do now.
Maybe.
We have lots of off licenses,
Hmm.
which means they can sell liquor out of a pub. So instead of selling liquor in a pub, it's an off-site license.
Cherry, it says quiz in the stream title. What the dark anal hole do you think is going on?
Please remember which chat you're in, please, young lady.
Well, she remembers what channel she's in, but she also knows who she's talking to.
Hmm.
Keeps Georgia on my mind.
Theme
Well,
cities.
everyone got that one right.
There's a city referenced in every song.
This Ray Charles version from 1960s.
Title of every song, probably.
Not technically cities,
Locations.
locations.
It says in the title of this thing. Yeah, locations.
More locations. Sorry, Auntie Pudding Pop. Thank you, dear.
He's probably the best known.
To take a chance, you better hide your feeling. Get out while you can.
'Cause you'll be going loco down and you're on my mind. Cause you'll be going loco down in.
A few people seem to know. So there you go.
Casters. Brazil!
Brazil. Brazil.
Acapulco. It's a new one.
It is.
Are we ready then?
I guess so.
We are.
That's the Four Tops with their 1988 song Loco in Acapulco, which was written by Phil
What the
Collins.
fuck were the Four Tops doing putting out a song in '88?
It was written by Phil Collins.
It sounds like it.
It was written by Phil Collins.
I'm familiar with Phil Collins songs. That sounds like a Phil Collins written song.
Can we just like take a moment for Phil Collins?
The man can barely stand. He doesn't have any use for a moment.
It's for the film Buster. Oh, right. Okay, then.
I wouldn't have guessed that the Four Tops could even still sing in '88. Shit. It's the kind of thing you expect to see for like 5 minutes on a PBS fundraiser.
From In the Air Tonight to Acapulco. Okay.
Traveling the train through clear Moroccan skies, ducks and pigs and chickens call.
Does anyone need that one again?
Acapulco, which was written by Phil Collins.
I don't even think I spelled that right.
Traveling the train through clear Moroccan skies, ducks and pigs and chickens call.
I mean, it sounds like Simon and Garfunkel, but that's really all I got. Marrakesh? Oh, it could be Marrakesh Express. I was never really all that big into Simon and Garfunkel, so I can't really tag a lot of them.
I don't think it was Simon and Garfunkel.
It sounds like it. Oh, fucking Crosby. It's a similar vibe. At least they didn't have.
Sorry, I'm back.
Time. Just fuck Neil Young.
You ready?
That's Marrakesh Express by Crosby, Stills and Nash, which was written by Nash while still a member of the Hollies.
And the wolf cat tumbling down in the city that we love.
Mick told me.
See if I can play that one again then.
Mandy says Pompeii.
And the wolf cat tumbling down in the city that we love.
Disco says Pompeii.
I haven't got a clue.
That doesn't even ring a fucking bell at all. I got nothing on this. It doesn't sound like a.
Hello, Quentin.
Hey, Quint.
Steve says, Nick, well, he is 84.
Bastile's breakthrough song in 2013 was Pompeii, which has gone on to have over 1.3 billion Spotify streams.
Well done for you. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Ears out.
Is a great big freeway. Put 100 down and buy a car.
Everybody knows it, but do they know it?
I can't track the lyrics.
Yes. Mandy, well done.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, you got as soon as you saw it, yeah, that's
Put
the one.
100 down and buy a car. Do you know the way to San Jose? I've been away so long.
Dionne Warwick won a Grammy for Best Female Pop Vocal Performance for Do You Know the Way to San Jose?
Out of the window, staying out of the sun.
Oh, it's done it again.
Are you
Can
pressing
you
X
name-
instead of pause?
No.
Can you name the is the biggest hit for Scottish band The Fratellis? For Best Female Pop Vocal Performance for Do You Know the Way to San Jose?
Looking out of the window, staying out of the sun.
Yes. Don't cry for me, Argentina.
Another terrible
Don't
fucking
cry
song.
for me, Argentina.
Don't Cry for Me, Argentina was written
I
and composed
disagree.
by Andrew Lloyd Webber alongside Tim Rice and performed here by Julie Covington.
Is that the end?
No.
No. Oh,
This is getting on my
do you want
feet
to
now.
make it the end?
Can you name this song?
Wow.
Andy says it's Chelsea.
Mm.
Chelsea Dagger is the biggest hit for Scottish band The Fratellis. The song has often been used in sports, most frequently by football teams Celtic and, unsurprisingly, Chelsea.
Oh,
No, no.
for fuck-
Good
Can
lord.
I just say it? Liverpool. Well, long-haired lover from Liverpool. That one.
Can you name this song?
Oh, bloody hell.
Surprisingly, Chelsea.
See you later, Steve.
Take care, Steve. Thank you so much for being here.
Jimmy Osmond, or Little Jimmy Osmond at the time, became the youngest
Oh,
person to
God.
top the UK charts at just 9 years old.
You just don't
with
get a
Long Haired
reference
Lover
to
from
Jimmy
Liverpool.
Osmond.
Not a bloody clue. I'm not going to even pretend.
Yeah, have at you, chat.
Yeah. Margot loved this song, but I don't know if she meant the Liverpool one or the
I presume she meant the Liverpool one.
Maybe.
Mandy, no
Even
idea.
Mandy's got no idea. There you go.
That's English band Flight with Victoria Falls, which is a waterfall on the border of Zambia and Zimbabwe.
Footsteps follow down through the hollow sound. Torn up.
Don't know that one either.
No.
No, no,
Nothing.
us. Franta's probably sitting there going, I know this one, but Hayden's got to make a phone call.
No, Hayden's be back. We'll get back in chat for a while. Where the fuck is my Mykonos?
For the
Oh,
Fleet
Mykonos.
Foxes.
Mykonos, damn it. I'm going to go to Egypt. I'm going to go Egypt. Banks of the River Nile. It's got to be Egypt, isn't it?
Mandy's saying Greece.
No, that's where Mykonos is. It's a Greek island.
Saying Cairo.
Cairo. Could be Cairo.
Cairo would track.
For the Fleet Foxes.
It's just gone noon, our fast monsoon on the banks of the River Nile.
I think everyone's going to answer's answered.
Apparently Disco's a fan.
Oh, was that Madness? Of course it was Madness. No, that wasn't.
Madness released in 1980 and then re-released in 1993, Night Boat to Cairo.
I asked my love to take a walk,
just a little walk.
That one sounds like I should know.
Do, 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 do.
But I don't.
I asked my love to take a walk.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Or Mandy's going to just take the crown?
Mayhap.
Not a clue.
This video
I'm going
has
to go with
an
Ohio.
impressive collection
Apparently
of
that's what
terrible
Mandy says
songs.
it is.
I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At least Mandy has a guess. That's one up on us.
Yep.
Down by the banks
of the Ohio.
Banks of the Ohio is a song thought to date back to the 19th century and has since had many recordings, with its 1971 version by Olivia Newton-John being the most successful.
The feeling is gone, only you and I, it means nothing to me.
Nothing for me. I know the song, but I don't know what it's called.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Mandy and Margot for the answer. I'm almost. He's had enough. He's about to go in there, you know.
Back it off.
Commit Harry Carey.
Lord.
Boom.
Vienna was the most commercially successful song for Ultravox.
Look at all those movie stars, they're all so beautiful and clean. When the house.
No.
No.
Good night, Nick. Oh, okay.
Good night, Nikki, and don't let it bother you. Try not to let it bother you, and we'll speak soon.
And Fanta's phone's on charge and the outlet's way away from the
All
bed.
those movie stars, they're all so beautiful and clean. When the house.
Fanta says Beverly Hills.
Yeah, Fanta says Beverly Hills.
Disco says LA. Mandy says LA.
Beverly Hills is Weezer's highest
Okay.
charting Hot 100 single, reaching number 10.
Are you goofing on Elvis too, baby? Are we losing touch?
They don't give you a lot, do they?
They put a man on the moon. Man on the moon.
Man on the Moon was a 1992 hit for R.E.M. that topped the Icelandic
I guess that's a
charts.
location, sure.
Will tend his sheep, the valley will bloom again.
No, I don't think so.
It's an American song. That's definitely an American song.
I know.
It's countryside-y. I'm gonna go with
R.E.M. that topped the Icelandic charts.
Tennessee.
Will tend his sheep, the valley will bloom again.
I don't know if there's anyone in Tennessee tending sheep.
No, that's more cows, isn't it? Wyoming. I don't fucking know.
I don't know if we get a lot of sheep in America. I honestly, I don't know.
That was definitely an American singing.
R.E.M. that topped the Icelandic
It didn't
charts.
sound like it to me, but it might be.
Mandy says sounds more Welsh.
The valley will bloom again.
Oh, it could be
I mean,
Welsh.
It might be an old transatlantic accent, but Vera Lynn.
No.
White
Damn
Christmas
it.
Over is a 19...
Jesus
Does
Christ.
anybody
How did I not recognise?
remember Vera
Why
Lynn?
did I not recognise the White Cliffs of Dover and Vera Lynn? I would feel so bad.
Remember how she said that we would
To be
meet
fair, we all only
again
know the fucking
some
chorus, don't we?
sunny day.
To be fair, yeah.
Yeah, Mandy, oh hell, see? She's like, how do we not know
It is also currently used as a terrace anthem of the supporters of Dover Athletic Football Club.
Oh.
I don't wanna be a bus driver all my life. Sing to my
I don't want to be a bus driver all my life.
I don't know, but yeah, I'll take a guess.
It is also currently used as a terrace anthem of the supporters of Dover Athletic Football Club.
I don't wanna be a bus driver all my life.
I suppose Ibiza would also make sense.
Ah, yeah. Hey, I'm going to. Big fight starting. If you're still alive when it's over, I'll be back.
Ibiza.
Amusingly
I knew that
enough,
one. Ibiza.
I've only heard that song from Fanga Boys,
Ah, well, it is Venga
which
Boys.
doesn't sound anything like this.
That is it. That is Venga Boys.
That didn't sound like her. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
oh!
English band Typically Tropical.
So
with their
Barbados, not
1975
Ibiza.
song,
Damn it.
I
Barbados.
thought that sounded like some guys.
Yeah. Oh, the Venga Boys stole the fucking tune.
Yeah, I did
Damn
not.
it.
Yeah, I did not know that wasn't. You know,
No.
I did not know that was a remake.
Everyone thought it was Ibiza.
which is why I didn't recognize the song.
Don't wanna be a bus driver all my life.
There we go. That was
Mhm.
Venga Boys.
Mhm.
Sounds a lot different.
We're going to Ibiza.
Ibiza.
And that's Dutch group Venga Boys with We're Going to Ibiza, which is essentially a reworked version of the previous song.
Yes, we figured that.
America's tortured brow, that Mickey Mouse has grown up.
Oh, I know the song.
It's
Oh,
real
damn it.
familiar.
I know it.
Oh, come on, help us, people.
It's a location, and it's really far away.
Ah, yes. Well done, Mandy. Yes. Of course I knew the song.
Yes, Margot. Ibiza.
Ibiza.
Yay! I'm going to Ibiza.
But
I'm
then
going
again,
to eat Weetabix.
then again, if you're listening to Venga Boys and paying attention to the lyrics, I think you may be doing it wrong.
Previous song.
It's on America's tortured brow, that Mickey Mouse has grown up.
Oh, okay. Now I hear him. It's him.
Yeah, Mandy's always on it on music rounds, Hickson's.
Oh, yeah, she's good.
And today we'll end the quiz with David Bowie's Life on Mars.
There
So
you
that's,
go.
of course, the end of part 2.
See, I knew that song. I know the song. Can't think what it is. Help me out, audience. It was Mars.
The locations and song titles.
There you go.
There you go.
Woo!
Woohoo! Thank you
we've
very
seen
much,
that-
for everyone.
We've seen that screen about 20 times now. I'm just saying.
And your point is
My point is nothing.
Good.
Nothing is my point.
I don't have any points. I don't have any. Well, I do. I have 10 points.
do, you've got 10 apparently.
Uh,
she stole 10 earlier on.
well, the likelihood of anybody not getting anything on one of my quizzes because they're that easy.
Oh, can I just point out? Now, TJ calls me up about me saying words wrong. You just said think instead of thing.
I'm talking to you.
Oh.
Well done for swallowing that, Wolvo.
Yeah.
You've done a really good job then. Shit, I can't laugh at that one. Did you enjoy it though, Disco? You say you got 15 wrong, but were you having a laugh?
I did say great quiz.
The whole point is just
it's not about actually winning, it's about taking part.
It's about I can't carry a conversation for 5 minutes, so I do quizzes.
I call
Fortunately, we're all
bullshit on
quiz
that. I call bullshit on that.
I can't. That's why I do quizzes, so that I've got something to talk about, and why I play games, so that I've got something to do while people are talking to me, and then I can go, oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's a
TJ, that's
question.
bullshit, because you come on my channel and have conversations the whole fucking time. And I've quite often left you on your own. That's
But
why
I've
I
got
call
somebody
bullshit
else-
on it.
That's because I've got somebody else to talk to.
No. How many times have I said, can you hold the fort for a minute? I'll be right back. How many times?
And she talks to the chat.
Yeah. As long as you've got a chat, you can talk.
Mm-hmm. And Hickson's can be quiet. Shush.
Mm-hmm. Says I call bullshit too. Couldn't show up. Exactly.
Great hearing Madness, as I am a fan. Yeah, I like Madness.
Hmm.
I used to like a lot of ska music.
Hmm.
SKA. Used to like a lot of that. Black and white suits, thin leather ties. Good
Yep.
night, Mandy. Thank you very much for being here.
Good night, Mandy.
Good night, Mandy. Sweet dreams.
I have to start working on the next one.
Yeah. Oh,
Might be a bit longer.
enjoy bed, Margot. We Margot.
No, Margot's off to bed as well.
Okay. She's like, well, no, but she's going to be listening while she's doing it. She's like,
Yeah,
letting
yeah.
the Muppets out and then to bed. I will still be listening. Yes.
Yeah. Just out of
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, I mean,
Hmm.
I was in Nick and Mix earlier and talking about how they have a banter. Somebody said, "I'm going to be going to bed. No, I'll be watching you in bed." Was what somebody said in the chat. And the host said, "I better check for secret cameras when we go to bed tonight." Then, so. Oh, thank you.
I
Disc.
couldn't miss your great quiz.
It's an awesome quiz. Awesome. TJ's awesome quizzes. There's been some awesome fuck ups, but they're awesome.
That video was kind of crap, but other than that, that wasn't you.
No, it wasn't. I'm going to have to. I wish I could do my own. Do you know what I mean? But I have.
Yeah. That would be a lot of work, though.
Yes, it would be an awful lot of work. But at least people
They're-
would know what. Well,
They're really hard to make them compilations. It took me like a fucking week to make the one.
You were breaking up like hell.
how many tabs have you got open, Hen? Hen?
I think I'm on.
Hello. Hello, Hen? Hello? Hello, hello?
No.
Is there life on Mars, Hen? Disco says, I don't say awesome, I'm English. Lol.
Good.
Oh, so am I, Disco, and I'm awesome. That is one Americanism I will take full wholehandedly. I'm awesome.
There you go.
Well, you've gone on off mute, but you're still not here.
Very not here.
But did I say something to upset you? Come back. Didn't mean it.
Oh.
There's bugger all down here on Earth.
There you go.
Well, I have 2 videos ready to go. One is the
Go.
dog doing search and destroy out in the wilds.
Yeah.
And the other one is a drone following a man around the shops.
Do you know the man?
I do.
That helps.
You might know the man too.
No.
But I am not holding the camera.
He's probably a terrible brother-in-law.
It is a drone following him round the shop.
Hmm.
He's got one of those little mini drones that cost an absolute fortune, but he got it on AliExpress, and it's awesome.
Hen's in the chat.
Hello, Hen in the chat. There's been a couple of times kids have tried grabbing it. But it's a good job that there's no audio on the camera.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Darren, leave it alone. Darren, Leave it alone. It's not fucking yours. Leave it alone.
StreamYard needs too much power, and I have something else running that I can't stop running.
Yes, I would. If I was you, which I have been, because I did try uploading crafting videos in 4K.
Mm.
They take for days loaded up onto YouTube. So I dropped all mine down to 1080p.
I do not like uploading videos to YouTube. It is a pain and takes forever.
Quentin Googled about the Ibiza song and found out that this is a 1998 song and became a protest song for an Austrian political scandal in 2019.
How very.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And Disco wasn't aware of that either.
I have uploaded. Now I am screen recording to my editor.
Yeah, even that. I don't like YouTube editing. I can't wrap my head around it at all.
Yeah. Yeah, editing in general just eludes me.
I've got my phone comes with an editing thing. How are we? That one.
How's your uncle?
Yeah, that it comes with an editing, and because I've learned to do it on there, I can practically do it with my eyes closed now. But I've also got Clipchamp and some of the pigging thing on my other laptop, and I can't get on with it.
Yeah,
I'm like, what am I doing? It's the same principle.
I don't know what it is about editing software. It's not that complicated. I've taught myself vastly more complicated shit in my time, but I just can't wrap my head around editing software for some reason.
Is it because you're not really interested in it?
That might play a part. I don't know. And it's possible that my brain is trying to overcomplicate it beyond what it is, and so it doesn't click because I'm looking too deep, maybe.
Yeah, my brother-in-law does computer programming, and when he comes across something easy, he's looking. He actually says, "I am looking for something harder because it can't be this easy."
Yeah. And a lot of editing software have like a shit ton of things that you like. There's all kinds of shit all over the screen. There's stuff in the drop downs. Like I don't know. I've taught myself vastly more complex shit, but for some reason that never clicks.
So Hickson says, "Wait, Hen. So you record the video, upload it, then edit it, then upload it again, all on one device?" Yes.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. I go and I have my phone. I go out and record on my phone. I come back. I edit. So I might have 3 or 4 clips because people have walked in front of me or something. So I've had to stop recording. So I will put them all together. I will snip the bits out where I've gone and I sound like I'm some kind of Steamboat Willie, and upload it. And Hen says, no, I record on my phone and then upload it to my laptop. Because you don't Can't wrap your head around the phone one. Right, I've got you. I do all mine on my phone. Yes. Because the one on my laptop is evading my knowledge at the moment. Because brain fog is a thing. Which is why I haven't been putting videos up lately.
I think we can find a better phrase than snip to bits, though.
What's wrong with snipping a bits?
I mean, I have had done, but you know,
That's because you're American.
well, that was the first time. The second time, it was because they started coming two at a time. It happened twice. The first time there was one. The second time there was two. I'm not very good at math, but I can follow the fuck out of a pattern.
I'm not having three.
No, no. We will not progress and find out where this goes.
And this goes back.
Welcome back.
Hickson says, just call me hen, that's how I do it, but it seems like more steps somehow.
You know where they have a lot of steps?
I upload onto my YouTube from my phone, but when I go in to do the editing to put all the description in and all that palaver, that's on my laptop because my screen's bigger. And my keyboard's bigger, and I can see what I'm writing.
Size matters.
It does. We've said this. We've established this.
Yeah. Forgot to put the SD card in the phone, so I had to upload straight from my phone to the main channel private, the screen record editor, and then download from there to upload to my new channel. Wow.
Hello, Jack. Lovely. Thank you very much for popping in.
Yeah, yeah.
You've been waiting for the quiz to finish, haven't you?
That would be better than if he like just got here and has been waiting for it to start.
Oh, don't say that, please.
I record and edit on my phone, and I upload on my laptop, but my devices are all synced. Never use an SD card, though. Well, there you go. So I have a good guess.
Which just arrived or been waiting? I'll wait for this to finish.
Lovely.
I'm going to have to leave you in the lurch, Wolvo.
Are you now?
I am.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because A, I need to go upstairs, and B, I need to go to the kitchen to refill.
That sounds fair.
Is that okay?
Yeah, yeah. Off with you, man.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll say I'll be as quick as I can, but...
Yeah, sure. It'll be great. What are we doing down there, chat? What's going on? A whole lot of highs. Hi, hello. Bum, 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 bum. I will come back. Is that a threat? I will come back. I have a certain set of skills. Some of those involve following the link. Maybe a promise. I will come back. I will. I will. No, you weren't quick enough. She will come back, but she cannot currently come back. Just gonna languish in the limbo of the green room while no one can bring her up. I'll be back. I'll be back. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. To be fair, I'm not all that excellent at making conversation either. Certainly not with nothing. Check your red, click your red slippers together, hen. There's no place like the stream. There's no place like the stream. And see, that doesn't quite work either, because at some point you're going to want to say, Auntie Hen. Do, 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 do. Where are we? Yeah, nice. Okay. Not even any mindless chatter in the chat. We're just sitting there. That goddamn Wolverine guy, he's been following me since like 86. God damn it. Where am I at in the world? I'm in Michigan. In the US of A. In America. I'm Mother Hen. You're not old enough to be my mother hen. Auntie Hen, like Auntie M. Got to be honest, you never struck me as someone who had nothing to say. Much like TJ like plays it off like it's a big weakness thing, but like it's easy to banter when there's anything to bounce off. You're just sitting there by yourself and there's nothing to bounce off of. That can be a little more difficult. Like some people do it because like they'll just start talking about the shit they I was doing this the other day. I don't do anything. Yeah, what was I doing earlier? Fuck all. There's not a whole lot to draw from there. Disco, you can discuss pimples and other such thing, but you'll do that shit without me. That is repugnant. I'm not old enough to be your aunt either. No, you're not. Oh, in person, I almost never speak at all, amusingly enough. I'm editing on my phone. Well, sure, just, do work. Don't we bring up live streams to not do work? Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello. Did I click? Did I?
Yeah.
Because you don't get a little crossed out microphone when I go on mute.
Yeah. For whatever reason, when you unmuted it, went click and then hummed. How was Michigan? It's getting warmer. It's doing it slowly. But the winters have been unusually mild in the past few years, so there's that at least. That's a plus. No, Hickson, that's fucking repugnant.
It's not.
There's something wrong with you.
There isn't.
There is.
No.
Yes.
No. It's even better when your son comes to you and sits on the floor in front of you and goes, Mom, can you get rid of that fucking thing on the top of my head? And you go, what? And he puts his finger on it and you go, that's gonna hurt. And he goes, it's not going to hurt, Mum. It is hurting. Get rid of it. So you get a needle, you burn the end of it.
Damn.
and you go, right, this is going to hurt, okay? And he goes,
It's gonna
oh
get worse
no,
before it gets better.
okay. So you stick a pin in it, and straight away, it's alleviated. It is alleviating itself as soon as you stick that pin in. It just goes wee, and then you go, do you want me to press?
I can watch a lot of things. I can watch invasive surgeries. Nothing, no problem at all. That
Why?
is
Why the needle?
nauseating.
You need the needle because if I'd have pressed it, it'd have gone everywhere.
Yeah, and it's more direct.
So with needle, bit of tissue paper, you manage to get most of it, but you still got to press. But you can't press because if you press, you're the one that's hurting them. But if you tell them to push upwards, then it's them hurting themselves.
Oh, Lord. I think that's for what's on my I think that's for what's on my shoulders. Wife says so, being my head. Huh?
Huh?
Try that again.
Oh, Hickson's actually hates it in real life. Oh, you don't know what you miss when you especially when like 4 hairs comes out of the hole when you finally get rid of everything.
I see. At least if you're doing it in real life, like you're doing something, you're achieving something, you're fulfilling a purpose.
Yes.
If you're just watching it, there's something wrong with you.
Inflicting pain on my son.
The twins' mother used to be into that kind of grooming, and I'm fairly certain she enjoyed inflicting the pain.
Oh yeah, definitely. Apparently, pimple porn is a thing.
It's disturbingly prevalent. Like this is not something a small subset are into.
No, it's no, it is a rather large community.
I mean, like true crime, I can almost kind of understand. Women are into weird shit, man.
Not all of us.
By and large.
Oh, I'm not into weird shit. Honestly. Promise.
God damn it. I swear. Thanks to that stupid old TV program, I just changed my head for another.
The Scarecrow.
Return to Oz?
No. John Pertwee played a Scarecrow.
Oh, did he?
He did. Aunt Sally. Una Stubbs was Aunt Sally. Wurzel Gummidge. It was a children's afternoon TV show, and he had different heads, turnips, different heads that he could do different things with. Like he could think.
That doctor is damn.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the doctor. Well, it was John Pertwee. He played a doctor, didn't he?
He did.
Yeah. Well, after he played a doctor, he played a scarecrow.
And says, I was backstage for ages and TJ didn't notice, so I left.
Well, that might have been because I went to go to the loo. I did say I was going upstairs and going for a cup of tea. That's the one, Wurzel Gummidge. Well, I'm here now. You can come back if you want. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Did you get that TV show over there?
Which one?
Sorry.
I'm not sure which one you mean.
Was it called Sorry? Might not have been called Sorry. Ronnie Corbett plays a man of his own age, still living at home with his mother, Timothy.
Oh, I don't think so.
No.
Or at least I don't think I've seen. I've seen it. If it did. I know. I tried to jump on before you went, so Wolvo wasn't alone. Wolvo knew I was back there. To be fair, I did forget. But before I forgot, I presumed that TJ would notice.
No, I was concentrating on the two needs that I had, one more importantly than the other.
I mean, when you got back, I figured you'd notice. Not necessarily just because she was back there, but because she'd said something in private chat. I figured private chat would light up for you so you'd see it when you came back. Check it.
Wasn't quick enough.
Hmm.
Sorry.
It's all right. Yeah, I have no idea
Oh.
who the fuck Ronnie Corbett is.
You've seen the two Ronnies. You must have seen the two Ronnies.
It doesn't bring anything to mind.
A taller, more rotund bloke and a short, very short bloke, and both wear glasses.
Yeah, it's not bringing anything to mind.
No. Quinton, I am currently playing a point and click game called Siberius. S-Y, like Siberia, but it's with a Y. And you have to click around the room to find clues and talk to people and, that sort of game.
Yeah.
And
point and click is a genre that's been dead for a long, long time.
Oh no, there's
By and large.
Yeah, it has. I used to play
more of a 90s genre.
I don't know whether it was called Broken Sword or whether that was the company. But he was in Paris, France, and he was going on underneath all the tombs and whatever's, and I really enjoyed that game. So I'm playing. I played a new version of it, and then I found out that there was 4 more games before it. So hubby found me the 4 games prior, but I can only play those on Xbox. No, not on Xbox, on computer. So he puts them on his computer, and then it streams through to my computer because his computer's in the back. Because I've got a doodaddy thingamajiggy, whatchamacallit, program thingamaj, what's it? Fucking thing.
One of them. Oh, yeah.
One of them. You know the ones.
Yeah.
Everybody's got one. Welcome back, Hicksons.
Yeah, that.
And I've been playing that, but I will be getting back into my Phoenix.
That one.
Once I've got enough life to go and jump into a hole and try and battle a fucking laser light.
Yes.
It does love lasers at games, I'm telling you.
It does love its lasers, god damn it. What's in this thing? Lasers, didn't see that coming.
It also likes its wind.
Oh yeah.
One of the puzzles, you had to shoot an arrow onto a wind chime thing. Wind thing they stick on top of churches.
Weather vane.
Weather vane. You had to shoot a weather vane to change the direction of the wind.
Hmm.
Or else you couldn't fly to where you needed to fly to because the wind was against you. And then lo and behold, there's a fucking laser in the way. You're like, fuck.
Fucking lasers, man.
Yeah, awesome.
Awesome.
Awesome. Oh, I was thinking about you the other day.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna say it was Tank Ferret. Do you know Tank Ferret?
A little bit.
He plays your game.
Hello.
Hello. So welcome back, Hen.
I think if I check here, City of Heroes, I presume
Yes.
you mean.
Yes.
Yeah, I think he used to play with me and Michael, off and on. Because he's in the Discord that we had for that game.
Who?
Tank
Tank
Ferret.
Ferret.
Oh, Tank Ferret, yeah.
Has he been streaming himself playing?
No, he was on with Omaglitch.
That name I don't know.
I'm a glitch. He's in my chat all the time. He streams with Rex.
Mm.
He does the drawing streams on Popsies as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he was doing his own show,
hmm
and it was Friday morning, early Friday morning, and all of a sudden he got like 50 people in his chat, and he was like, "Where have all these come from?" And I was like, "Morning all," and he went, "You're from the UK. This is the British contingent are coming in."
Yeah. Yeah.
He goes, "Right, well, I'm staying up." So he stayed up for another hour or so.
Cool.
Because you've got the European influx round about 8 o'clock in
Yeah.
the morning when we all get up and got nothing else to do except sit there and watch YouTube instead of getting dressed ready for work.
Right.
Because we're contemplating our life choices. Was that just me?
Probably not. I was on Open Straw Stream tonight with Omer Glitch, so it's Quint.
Yeah. That's on their draw streams on Popsy's network.
I could not tell you.
He's been in my chat loads of times. I just call him Omer. But you're not in my chat as often anymore, so.
He's been to Michael T's before.
Yeah.
He's been on the Monday morning.
If possible. By the end of that stream, I don't remember that stream.
Yeah, you've passed your 24 hours with no sleep on the end of that stream.
Is that still going on, by the way? Because I don't get notifications for it anymore.
No, we have not done since I think December.
December, yeah.
That's why I haven't got notifications for it.
I do not know if or when we are going to resume.
Well, I mean, I
haven't
haven't
talked about it.
As you said, you saw Michael yesterday on Anthony's. I happened to be up there too when he came up. So
I did.
Oh,
I
yeah.
spotted you.
Yeah.
I came in after you left.
Yeah, well, for some reason, people keep beckoning me onto streams lately just to fucking moan at me.
And you'd been on Raptors.
Yes.
Why?
None of your business.
Okay. Just saying.
Yeah, that was after I'd been on Lasmats the night before.
I'm not your mother.
No, not so. Why are you asking me then? Why?
Because you're the one that says you're never going back there again.
I've been back there a few times since then, but no, I'm not involved with it. I woke up to people arguing about me. I decided to go and shut them the fuck up.
How'd
Is
that
that
go for
okay?
you?
Yeah,
Did it go well?
I don't give a shit, to be fair.
So
I actually don't
no.
care anymore.
just ignore it then. Just go, oh, you're waffling on again. I'll go somewhere else.
No. So it started off on a Lasmats the day before, who literally begged me to come up. But he wanted to talk to me and make sure I was still alive because, actually people have noticed I've been missing. So I went up and I was on there, and then Raptor came up to tell me off for stealing all his friends. And then the hate crew came into the chat, and, I was ignoring them. But then it continued over on Raptors the next day.
This is why I go to fishing channels, although
I literally fell asleep listening to it and woke up to them arguing about me. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I was half asleep arguing back. You ever done that when you're sort of waking up and the whatever you're listening to penetrates your dreams?
no, because I don't.
Have you never done that?
No,
But
because if
you don't.
something-
But you don't fall asleep listening to things, TJ. I do.
If something is not true, I don't entertain them.
No, it was penetrating my dreams as I was waking up. So I started shouting back in my sleep, and then went, they can't hear me. And then he decided to do the law thing, the court thing. So I thought, fuck it, I'll go up there and just say, fuck off, Patrick. Sorry. I wasn't going to name names, but fuck off, Patrick.
You didn't happen to mention to somebody that they owe me to a picture?
No, I didn't.
No.
Not get involved.
I mean,
That's your fight. You could have fucking you can deal with that one publicly if you want.
Literally the only advisable part of this entire topic.
What? Not getting
Not
involved.
getting involved with somebody else. Every other aspect of this entire conversation is just butt out stupid.
It wasn't that I was having a dream. I was waking up, so it was like it was still part. I wasn't fully awake when I heard it.
So, your laptop was on, and you were asleep.
Yes, I fell asleep listening to something. It took me to Raptor's stream about me the following morning.
Right. Okay.
YouTube has this autoplay thing, yeah. So
Well, no, because I go to bed when and after I can switch my computer off and everything. I don't.
Yeah.
Very rarely fall asleep.
Yes. No, I fell asleep listening to something, and autoplay took me to Raptor's stream, and like I said, I woke up several hours later to them. Literally, I could hear my name being shouted several times. I'm like, and I could hear what was being said, and I'm like, that's not fucking true, you fucking liar, you fucking knobhead. And I'm like, oh, he can't hear me.
I mean, I'll look at a film and I'll look at hubby and I'll be like, have I seen that? And he goes, yeah, we've watched that. And I go, are you sure? And he goes, yeah, no, we've watched it. It's an older film.
Yeah.
And he'll go, oh, well, he'll get me the film and I'll watch it. And then halfway through, I go, oh, I've seen this.
No.
And he goes, yes. I'm like, but I don't remember the beginning. He goes, well, you should remember the beginning and you should remember the end. It's the middle that you fall asleep on.
Yeah.
I go, well, I haven't seen it all then, have I?
No. I've done that several times. Right. But yes. But yeah, so that
doesn't have dreams like that either.
But that's why I was up there. But the day before, like I said, I was in a Lasmats chat, and it's like as soon as I stepped in the chat, it's like, I'll drop the link in a little while if anyone wants to click on it and come up. And I'm like, funny that, isn't it? And then I said, I was thinking about doing my own stream, but the competition is too much. I've got a Lasmat and Risey to compete against. and then he's like, Hen, come up. Well, he didn't say that. He said, well, I was going to invite you up. Do you want to come up? Do you want the link, Hen? And I'm like, it sounds like you want me up.
Disco says there, I once did 24 hours of work on one hit. Came home, just got to sleep, and my mother phoned me, to which I answered and then fell asleep with her talking to me.
Sounds about right.
Ooh.
I've done that
What, fell asleep to your mother talking to you?
to multiple people. Yeah. She has been one of them.
My youngest has a
Oh.
Pavlov response. When he's talking to me on the phone, he starts yawning.
He hides his head.
No, that's the eldest, not the youngest.
Talking about things. So, for people that don't know, I've started a new YouTube channel. TJ, the video that you said commented on yesterday or this morning, even because it just was being an arse yesterday. The oil seems to have permutated other materials, so I'm going to leave it for a few days to see if it continues permutating. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Okay.
Just in case you wanted to try it and it fucks up whatever you're putting it onto. But I think I've wrapped it in tissue now, and I'm going to leave it for a few days and see if it solves the problem.
No, if I want something that remotely like vellum, I will use cornflake packets insides.
Yeah, I mean that's the other option, isn't it? Cereal packets.
Yeah.
But I thought it was quite a good effect.
It is.
It really did work well with the copy, the printer paper with the dye on it. I thought that looked really good. But yeah, the others are more what's it called?
Opaque.
What's the plasticky one called? It's called something else. It's not vellum. Thank you, John. Oh look at John being a good mod. Glassine. The tracing paper came out more like glassine, which I mean the cereal packet I guess is more like glassine.
Yeah. I mean, if I want vellum, I'll go and buy vellum. I'm sorry, I'm not about making
expensive.
It's very expensive.
it. Not real vellum, obviously. That's really expensive, but there's crap.
I mean, it's like sex to draw on, but fuck, it's expensive.
Yeah. But even the fake vellum's quite expensive.
Yeah.
Which is why my journals don't get sold.
Do what they talk about. Right.
Hello, KS.
Happy birthday, KSSS.
No, it's very calming. Even when it goes wrong, it's very calming. And it's gone wrong several times.
The only thing I was having a hissy fit about was the fucking ruler and a pencil.
I used a ruler and a pencil in a previous video, TJ. Hi. I'm enjoying doing the crafting. It's the uploading and stuff that's frustrating for me more than anything else. That's why I don't make videos on my other channel. Very, very rarely make videos on the other channel. And when I do, what I've done tonight, where I've had to screen record, I can only screen record 30 minutes at a time. It will only allow me to do 30 minutes screen record.
I don't understand what you're saying when you say screen record.
Wolvo, would you like to explain screen recording?
I'm not entirely certain what you mean.
Okay.
I know what I would mean if I said screen
Yeah.
recording.
So I on my video editor, I have a choice to record a screen. So I share the screen and record it. TJ.
So you're basically doing what I'm doing now
Yes.
and recording it.
No. If you were sharing the screen, yes. But I'm not in the corner. It's just the screen that I'm recording. I'm recording the screen. Hello,
Yeah.
Sherry.
Hello,
Screen
Sherry.
recording, screen capture, same thing.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Just whatever's on your screen is what gets shown.
Why
Yes.
are you recording?
Because I had to upload it to YouTube to then screen record it because I didn't put the SD card in the phone. Otherwise, I would have uploaded the video straight to the video editor. That makes sense? I
So
can't
you
add
filmed
in-
it on your phone, not
Yes.
onto the SD card.
Yes.
Right. I'm with you. I've got you.
If I'd filmed it if I'd saved it on the SD card, I would put the SD card in, and I wouldn't have to screen record.
Say
Night
that
Disco.
again, Hen, says Hickson's.
Night Disco.
If I had put the SD card
Hang
in
on.
my phone, I would have been able to put the SD card in my laptop and then transferred that straight to the editor. But because I didn't put the SD card in my phone, I've uploaded from my phone to YouTube to then screen record to my editor, to then do the editing I needed to do, to then download, to then upload to YouTube again.
Good night, Disco, and thank you very much for being here.
Oh, good night, Disco.
This is some Rube Goldberg bullshit.
Bye.
Learn
God
your
damn.
phone, Hen. Learn your phone.
No. Because to be fair, my intro
Yeah,
is on the
Exactly,
laptop.
Hickson.
My intro is on the computer anyway. It's not on the phone. So I would have to then download the intro to my phone. My phone ain't got that much memory.
But your phone's got an SD card in it.
Yes, which I can transfer to the computer.
Buy a bigger SD card.
No. It's not the SD card. It won't necessarily save to the SD card. I have to format it to save to the SD card. Anyway, it's fine. I like editing on my computer. I know how to edit on my computer. If I hadn't fucked up by not putting the SD card into the phone, it would have been quicker.
I know I'll regret this, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Well,
Is there any particular reason that you don't just plug your phone into your computer?
it wouldn't work. I tried. I couldn't get it to transfer. I did try that. When I first got the phone, I couldn't get the phone to transfer. I haven't figured out how to transfer.
Mm.
See, when I use a wire
Mhm.
from my phone to my laptop,
Yeah.
my phone asks me if I want to.
Yeah, and this phone isn't asking
Yeah,
me for
usually.
permission, so my laptop's just seeing it as it's something that needs charging.
If
Yeah,
you
go on.
go into your what the fuck do they call it these days?
Settings.
Your file explorer. Assuming you're on a
Oh.
Windows computer.
Yeah,
You
I
go
tried
into
that.
the
I tried
you
that.
should be able
It
to
couldn't find it.
navigate.
Yeah, it couldn't find my phone when I tried plugging it in. It
That
doesn't
is
find
weird.
it. Didn't find it. Yeah, I know. There's
That's
probably
how-
something I need to do on the phone to do it, and I can't figure it out. So I just bought an SD card instead.
I mean, it should show up in the file explorer.
It wasn't.
right
That's what I'm
next to your drives.
But-
if it's not, I would question whether or not your cord or your USB plug is damaged.
No, because I'm using I've used the cord. Yeah, it's a brand new phone, brand new SD cord.
Is
I
it,
might have to-
is it a file transferring cable or is it just a charging cable?
It was the
I-
cable that came with the phone originally, but it shouldn't make any difference.
It does.
Yeah, I just have a normal charging
Yes,
USB
it's just
cable, but
it's
it
just a USB to
transfers
micro USB.
transfers files and does all that
Yeah.
shit.
But there
Yeah,
are,
normally it does it, and I'm sure I had this. Well, it's the same phone as I had before, and I'm sure it worked before, but for some reason, it's just this isn't working. But the SD card works fine if I remember to put the SD card back in the fucking phone. I thought I'd even taken it out of the computer to put in the phone and just forgot. I'm a dick. Sometimes I'm an idiot. But yeah, so it's downloading at the moment from the it's not going to be up in time for midnight again. Because, you know, still got
Everything's right.
phones normally. I mean, if I come off StreamYard, it'll move a bit quicker. Because StreamYard does take a lot of processor, unfortunately. That's why people have so many issues with it, because it really does eat up the processor.
No.
I mean, I've got a different laptop, but I'm like, so I'm thinking of doing me videos and editing and palaver on that one, and just using this one for StreamYard and YouTube. Because I can't put any pictures on the other one because there's no space.
That sounds terrible.
It is.
How fucking tiny is the hard drive? My God.
It's not tiny. It's a decent sized hard drive.
No, I'm always having to delete. I'm always having to delete files off this laptop as well. This laptop has less memory than my SD card. Yep.
It's got a little crank on the side.
Yeah. No, it's standard laptop.
wheel.
So, it's less than an hour till midnight. KSSSSSSSSSSSSS. 43 minutes. 53 minutes.
So this Windows C is 80 gigs of storage.
In what way do you not have room to put pictures on?
I've got 22 gigs of videos.
Yeah.
19 gigs of apps and features.
Yeah.
2.80 gigs of pictures.
So you just filled the damn thing up. Well, video files will do that.
Yeah.
I have literally never done a video or stream that I've ever actually saved as a file.
Yeah. Well,
I don't save my live streams.
because
They're on YouTube if anybody wants to rewatch them or do anything with them.
Yeah, like an old streaming friend of mine from Twitch. He actually saves his fucking streams to a hard drive.
Yeah, it's mad.
That shit is madness. I don't know how the fuck. Like I
John.
like, dude, is your entire house just full of hard drives full up with fucking videos? You've been doing this for years. What the hell?
It's not Z for zippers, by the way, Cass says. I'm sure there'll be plenty of people in the what's it called, doing zippers, but no, mine is not zippers.
I'm your sister, Wolvo. Tell him off for talking about things like that.
How could you say that about my sister? How very fucking dare you?
He's your husband. He can say what he wants.
Not in front of family. It's rude.
Yeah, see?
I've said worse in front of my family. I can tell you that much.
Oh dear.
I've had girls say worse about me to my mother, but you know.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, worse is worse, better. Depends on what you're looking at.
But depending on your point of view.
Basically. I mean, it was flattering, but it was worse socially. You know.
Yes.
It was funny.
Did everybody laugh, or did just this? Did
Just me and my mother, really.
Oh, that's all right then. I mean, my son, what is it, Tinder, where you swipe left and swipe right?
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Yeah, my son was on there for some reason, and then he gets off his chair and comes and sits next to me on
Bye,
the couch.
Hickson.
Later.
All right, take care, Hicksons. Thank you very much for being here. And he's, what do you reckon to this one? I'm like, no, son, you'll snap that one. And he's like, what about this one? I go, you don't really like blondes. You tend to go for dark hair. Oh, okay then. All right then. And his mate rings, and he goes, what are you up to, La? And he goes, oh, I'm just on Tinder with my man at the moment. And his mate went, your man's on Tinder. He goes, no.
My mom's helping me choose which one to date.
I'm on Tinder with her. She's giving her opinion.
She's like, nope, swipe left to that one, right to that one, right to that, left. Nope, that one's not good enough for you.
Gobsmacked. He was like, oh my God, never in a million years could I do that with my mum. Never. And he goes, well, you've met my mum.
See, my youngest probably wouldn't allow me to do that. The oldest probably wouldn't have a problem. Kids are different. Do you know kids are different?
Makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah.
Then again, people have been astounded by the conversations I've had with my daughter. So
Yeah. Oh, I've had some really weird conversations with my sons, I'll tell you. Even I go, I don't need to know that. Thank you very much.
I've had that conversation with my youngest as well.
But I used to like make me and my eldest son used to like making my youngest son go, oh, you're disgusting, go away.
I lent my youngest the car, and I said, you need me to clean it out? And he went, no, because I'm not cleaning it out. So all the shite that was in the front seat passenger's footwell went into and onto the back seat. And I said, I've tidied around the front a bit. I've emptied the ashtray, and I've wiped around a bit. And he goes, oh, thanks. And he looked at the back seat and he went, well, nothing's going on in there then. I went, exactly. He went, is that why you've done it? I went, yes.
Right. I'm actually going to jump down because while I'm up here, it's slowing down my processor. Thank you for putting up with me, TJ.
Thank you for being here. I really wasn't expecting it, but
Well, I mean, I'm glad I was because someone was in the chat that I wasn't expecting to be in the chat.
Exactly.
So it was awesome. Good night, everyone. For those that no, that's not my channel, is it? Bye.
Bye. Good night, La.
Straight.
Good night, La.
Notice she didn't thank me for putting up with her.
Oh no, we have to call her back and tell her off.
No appreciation.
And she didn't, you didn't thank her for putting up with you either.
Oh, that's a privilege.
Oh, is that a privilege now, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
always was.
right. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a service I provide.
No. I'm the privilege. You're the brother.
She's the good one.
Yeah.
This bitch.
I'm the one in school, and they go, who's that? And I go, you don't want to know. And they go, no, who's that you're talking to? And I go, that's my brother. You don't want to know. And then you go, well, I did give you fair warning.
Did my job. Not my
Hello,
circus,
Adrian.
not my monkey.
Thank you for popping in, Adrian.
Yeah.
How's the wife, Adrian? A lot better, I hope.
Then who?
He actually had a stint in hospital,
I
and as I've been out of the loop, I'm not sure of the situation now, but I do hope things are better.
didn't know there was a situation. I was just being snarky.
Welcome to my world. Won't you come on in? Oh, the husband's back went the other day, and
Yeah.
he's like, every move he was making, it was like, oh, and I'm like laughing my top. And he's like, what are you laughing at? And I'm like, he goes, stop taking the piss. And I go, it's called revenge, dear. He goes, I don't take the piss. I went, not all the time, but you do.
You don't take the piss, but you sure as fuck leave it. She's doing okay and recovering, he says.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, dear. Karma is a wonderful thing.
Yeah, it can be.
It is. My mother,
Depends on who it happens to.
yeah, my mother, something happened with my mum years and years and years ago.
Yeah.
And I was going out on a date, and I brought a chair in from it was in the hallway, and she was just finished on the phone and her back had gone, and I brought a chair in from the dining room and gave it to her to sit down on. So she sits down on the chair, and I went, is everything all right now? She went, yeah, I'll be okay. So I went, okay, and I went out. She'd said everything was all right.
Yeah.
She was still there when I came back an hour and a half later because she couldn't move. And you know those moments that your parents bring up to you?
Yeah.
And that was one of mine.
Oh, I bet.
So shortly after my accident, I'm saying shortly, it was about 2 years after my accident.
Relatively short.
Hello, time for tea.
Hello, time for tea.
Excuse me.
I was sitting on that. I was waiting for it.
And she was waiting. And I went, there's a slight difference between your back going after standing on a phone call and a trampoline twatting me over the head, mother. At which point she just burst into tears laughing, and my dad was rolling on the floor. I don't swear at my mum very often because I'm wary of a shoe flying in my direction. Still to
That
this
sounds
day.
fair. As well, you probably should be.
Yes. It's Emma. Hello, Emma.
Hello, Emma.
Why have we changed our name, Emma?
We're waiting.
We're waiting with bated breath. Come on.
No, I try never to debate on stream.
I'm just going to let you sit with that.
It's all that, and what we get is I love tea.
Yeah, I love tea too.
Sure, why the fuck not? As good an answer as any, I guess.
It is. Is it time for tea yet? Went to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory afternoon tea in London. It was nice.
Groovy.
Okay. Oh yeah, I saw an American with her daughter in London,
Yeah.
and apparently all kinds of establishments in London are doing all kinds of themed tea parties
Yeah.
because you know the English tea that us English don't have.
Yeah.
You know, the sandwiches, the cake, and the tea out of a pot on silver service table, and scones and jam and cream. Yeah,
Yes.
we don't have that all the time. We have that when we go to Cornwall on holiday.
Mhm.
Um,
And then you go to Westfields and get drunk.
yeah, and you spend an absolute fortune on a fucking cup of tea because it's poured out of a fucking Beauty and the Beast teapot. It cost £9 from Asda.
Ridiculous. Yeah. Of course you do.
Oh, it's American. Let's screw them for every penny they've got.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we had scones and sandwiches, etc. What was the chocolate factory theme?
Beetroot macaroons?
Yeah, beetroot's very sweet when you put it in cakes and biscuits.
Mm. No, thank you.
You can make beetroot cake. You know, like you can make carrot cake.
I suppose.
Because it is a sweet vegetable. I've not
Mm.
delved into parsnip cake yet.
That sounds terrible.
It does. That's why I haven't. But when I've had roasted parsnips, it's still been sweet.
Hmm.
Sweeter than the carrot. So I've kind of half been tempted,
Yeah.
but then
But then I didn't.
I didn't. So was there gold? I've got to ask. Time for tea. Was there golden tickets on the table and bars of chocolate with Wonka written on them? And
See, that's what's wrong with kids these days. Everybody gets a goddamn golden ticket.
don't they just? Yeah, but I can understand the Beauty and the Beast themed because they'd have Mrs. Potts, the teapot, the chip in the cup. I mean, there's plenty of chips in the cups in my house. Chip the cup, a clock on the table, a rose in a glass dome. Yeah, I can.
Candelabra. Yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah, I can picture all that on a table, but I can't picture a chocolate factory theme other than chocolate and golden tickets.
Mm.
Because they ain't bringing you a bed in to sit in there with grandma and grandma, grandma and grandpa.
There's no river of chocolate. The waiter had a crush on my friend and gave her a free hot chocolate. Well, there you go.
Explain the items that gave it the theme, woman. Blueberries, chewing gum, pistols, cowboy hats,
Violet, you're turning violet, Violet.
lederhosen,
Lederhosen. Midgets. Were there midgets?
that was probably the macaroons, to be honest.
To be honest, it wasn't completely like the movie, but it was decent.
No, there wasn't any midgets. Well, I think you should do that hotel for discrimination.
Yeah. And false advertising. No midgets.
Yep, no Oompa Loompas.
Hotel in London.
Yeah, see, she's been screwed over for all the money she's had.
Sounds like.
A friend of mine had a gin tea party,
Okay.
right? And they had 10 different types of teapot. And in the teapot was 10 different types of gin. Sandwiches sliced into triangles.
Mm.
So instead of cutting it into 4 squares, it was cut into 8 triangles, like
The fancy way, yeah.
half a bite each. Little tiny cakes and things like that.
Mm.
And it cost over 250 quid
Fuck.
because it was served in teapots.
Fuck that.
And I'm the only one going, is there actually a cup of tea I can have, please? I don't drink gin.
Fucking people.
I would have got a cocktail, but wasn't paying the price. It was too expensive. Yeah, hotels in London will do that to you. And this was just in a warehouse in Liverpool. It was a really old warehouse.
Mm.
So I mean, if you're going for your historical architecture, it was awesome. But sitting on scaffolding planks at a scaffolding plank table, drinking gin out of a teapot.
Yeah, being overcharged for junk that they call ambiance.
Yeah. And you know those they look like old-fashioned light bulbs.
Yeah,
They're like an oval shape,
yeah.
and you can see the filament. I left there seeing filaments everywhere I looked. Little squirrely fucking white lights everywhere I
Burning
went.
in your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything is expensive nowadays.
You're not old enough to say that. I did don't know if you caught it or you doubt it because you don't watch my videos. The money that we used to have.
Yeah.
So I did pre-decimalization money, so pounds, shillings, and pence.
I've seen that video pop up a lot, the one with the coins on.
And back then, a pound was a week's wages.
Huh.
If not.
That's rough.
Yeah. So that was before 1971.
Huh.
Now, if I lose a pound, I'm not asked.
Wasn't going to help anyway.
Do you know what I mean? A pound is to put in your trolley so that you can take your trolley away from the trolley park.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean by trolley?
I think so.
Shopping cart.
Yeah.
We put a pound in and release the change.
Yeah, Aldi does that here, but it's a quarter.
So your quarters are the equivalent of a pound.
Yeah, a quarter, 25 cents, quarter of a dollar. Which is ironic because, you usually equate a dollar to a pound, not a quarter.
No, I think you're on 80 cents. 80 cents to the pound.
Well, not exactly equivalent, but
Yeah.
conceptually equivalent.
Yeah. Conception. Don't be using big words like that when I've got no teeth in and it's gone fucking 10 o'clock at night. I'm a 90s baby and have seen the price grow over the years. Over the years, Volvo.
Rolling back the years.
Look at that sentence. I've seen the price grow over the years.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Behave. I use key rings the same size as a pound.
Hacks.
No, not having that. That's like my son saying to me, the years have gone past. Where have all the years gone to? It's like, you do know I'm 25 years older than you, don't you? Oh, and while we're at it, I'll just throw it in that your nan and granddad have just had 64 years marriage.
Right.
It's like, that's years. So yeah, I then I did the after 1971.
I'm a 90s baby. Yeah, I had one of those.
Yeah, I had one. I had two of those, uh, and because our money changed again,
Yeah.
and I remember buying a packet of 20 cigarettes for £1.56.
Mm,
Now a packet of 20 cigarettes costs nearly £15.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I remembered right around the time I started smoking, a pack of Marlboros was $1.10.
And now how much
I
are
don't
they?
know what it's up to now because I don't buy pre-rolled cigarettes, but it's fucking expensive.
Yeah,
Like if I couldn't just like buy the materials at a fraction of the price and roll my own, I probably would have had to give up smoking because that shit's too expensive.
yeah. I mean, we had. I made a point of bus fares.
Yeah.
It was 18 pence for an adult to go 6 stops, which is approximately 3 miles on the bus.
And
Maybe a little bit more.
pence is
There's 100 pennies in a pound.
and a pence is a penny or a
Yes,
pound?
it's a penny.
Okay.
So 18 pennies to go on a bus. And now it's £2.
Oh, okay. That was part of the source of my confusion. I thought you meant now it's 18 pence.
No,
And so I was second guessing what I thought a pence was because like 18 cents isn't a lot.
no, back then, yeah,
Yeah.
and that was an adult price. I should have been paying children's prices, but because I'm a foot taller than my friend in school uniform, the two of us are stood there in school uniform, and he made me pay 18 pence because he didn't
That's what you
believe I
get for
was.
having taken all the height.
Oh, you know.
Leave me down here at 5.5.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What's TFL? Is that the transport?
Maybe.
TFL charge a lot now. I remember the bus being 50 pence when I was a kid, and now it's almost £2. Almost £2? It's been a while since you've been on a bus then. Oh, Transport for London. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
I remember around 1999, a carton of Marlboros jumped in my state to $19. I was outraged. Yeah. It was the late 90s. I remember buying a carton of Marlboros for $20.
£20 or thereabouts.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That was back when it was affordable.
You need to pack your bags and move to the UK.
That was the 90s. That's a carton, not a packet. Yeah. That's 10 packs of cigarettes. Or no, is it
Oh,
10?
yeah.
20 packs of cigarettes.
10.
Is it? It's been a lot of years since I bought a carton of
Yeah,
cigarettes.
they come in hundreds. So if you've got
Uh,
20 ciggies in a packet, it's 10 packets.
6, yeah, 10. And I remember thinking back then, like if it goes much higher than $20, they can pound ass.
All
It's
the videos I'm
probably
watching,
closer to 50 now.
I started smoking Winstons in '99 because I could get them for $16.
Oh man.
All the videos I'm watching of Americans coming over here and
Yeah.
and they're like, no, I need to leave. I need to leave America. I'm going to the Netherlands, or I'm going to Holland, or I'm going to Germany, or I'm going to the UK. I'm leaving here.
Yeah.
But you would think that there's somebody in the government is watching these videos as well.
I don't know. Maybe.
And like, we've got to do something because we're losing everybody.
Well, we had a number of years of asinine inflation. Cross our fingers that it gets better.
That's all we can do, really, isn't it?
I-
KSS now rolls their own because I get a carton worth of smokes for $20. Same as you, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I spend over $100 when I go to the smoke shop and get stuff, but I usually get enough that I don't have to go to the smoke shop and buy stuff to roll cigarettes for like a few months. I don't like going out to the store.
There's people out there.
People out there, and they all suck.
Yes. Yeah, I'm out there. I'm not nice.
Right?
No. Keep telling everyone I'm not nice, but they don't believe me.
Gotta take time out of my busy schedule of doing fucking all to go deal with outside. Fuck that.
There is a reason I tell people I'm not nice. Because in the work environment, when I do blow my stack, I can say I did warn you.
I never lied to you.
I never lied. Nope.
I always downsell myself. Always downsell. Put forth all that negative shit right there in the front. At no point can you say you didn't know.
That is my point exactly. And there's been a few tribunals. There's been a few disciplinaries. There's been a few investigations. So they're all on my file.
In any interaction, just put that shit forward. This may go bad. This may end up going very badly, but at no point will you be able to say I wasn't honest.
You were forewarned.
Yeah.
You continued to act like a tit. With a
There may be some
hard
worthwhile shit
T.
that you can dig out there, but
A tit with a hard T. With two hard T's. It's cold. Well,
if only one of them is hard, you got to wonder what that might be a neurological problem.
yes. Either that or it's tucked into me socks. And the other one's
It's a warm
fried.
one. Yeah, rolling your own is so it's downright cheap practically.
I can't. Can you? No, you've got a little machine to roll yours, haven't you?
Yeah, I got one of these.
Yeah.
I have a larger one that my father gave me years ago, but like I roll right here in front of my fucking keyboard, so like I don't have room for a big whole fucking machine thing here.
Yeah. Oh, my
It's
son's.
just in a box.
My son can roll. Our papers are a bit smaller than a normal cigarette size paper,
Oh, yeah.
and he can roll a cigarette with his hands and the paper and the tobacco and the filter and just roll it. Whereas I've got to get my little rolling machine. It's like
Yeah.
a
Now,
belt.
you'd think that I would be able to just take some rolling paper and just roll a fucking cigarette in my fingers, no problem. Considering who I grew up the son of hippies, and I have always been familiar with having pot around. But no, that's not a skill I ever learned. I buy the pre-roll tubes and shit. Fuck that noise. I'm not rolling a cigarette with a fucking
Yeah.
paper.
Mine's it's literally a band of plastic ribbon around two rollers,
Yeah. You can get these little rollers with the thing and the you know what really bugs me about those rolling machines with just the rollers and the band and shit.
Yeah.
They don't come with instructions.
Ours do.
It's not like it's fucking obvious how to use this thing.
Ours comes with instructions.
53 years old in June. I still have no fucking idea how that works.
You want me to show you? I'll put the camera on if you want.
They don't come with instructions. I've seen people do it, but like, I'd have to study it and see, from my point of view and everything. Instructions would be nice to package with that thing.
Ours
Really
come
would.
with instructions. Well, one brand does. The other brand
Yeah,
doesn't.
one brand.
Yeah.
At least there's that. I've never bought one of those or gotten one of those packaged with that had instructions. I've fucking checked. I occasionally will hand roll with preferred tubes with filters. It's easier, it's faster, it's cleaner. It works out a lot better.
But your ciggies, I don't know whether it's the camera or not, but your ciggies look like they're like 6 inches long.
I buy hundreds tubes.
So they're like our Super King size.
Maybe.
Yeah, our Super King size
There's
is like
kings, there's hundreds, there's 120s if you want those fucking Virginia Slim fucking pin joint looking things. They're really tiny around, but long.
yeah. I get super slim filters, so because my rolling machine will roll to the size of the filter.
Oh yeah, mine isn't adaptable to that because the kings and the hundreds are the same diameter. So the hell's the word? This piece that the tube fits onto. It's just the
Right.
one size. It doesn't adjust or anything. So a slimmer tube wouldn't even fit on there. I was never fond of the slim ones anyway, because like they're longer, but they're smaller around, so it's still less cigarette at at play.
Yeah.
I'm looking for more cigarette at play, which is why I try not, I prefer not to smoke Kings, because by the time like the cigarette is done, I still don't feel like I've had one yet.
Let's have another one.
I guess bad enough I chain smoke hundreds. Because like after like the fourth, I don't feel like I've really started to have a cigarette yet.
So take
They're
the
always
filter out.
gone. Well, I don't like getting tobacco in my mouth. That's
Don't
unpleasant.
suck on it that hard.
But without the filter, there's nothing to you're just there's it comes out. It just falls out. Or some of it sticks out and just like gets on your tongue. And even though I have been smoking most of my life, like getting tobacco on your tongue or in your mouth, if you don't take it out, you just leave it there to be like tea.
Yeah.
will generally make you sick.
It's not nice.
It's not, and if you get too much of it, you're gonna end up with your face in the toilet.
Huey.
Huey?
Yeah.
Is that the sound for you?
Yeah. I'm going to call Huey on the big white phone.
Riding the porcelain bus.
I'm trying to think of something else. There used to be say something else, and I can't think of what it is now.
I used to be able to just like rattle off like a string of them, but it's been ages. I don't remember them anymore. Never got into smoking, but people smoke weed everywhere here. I kind of fell into like smoking kind of coincidentally. It wasn't ever a goal. But Weed, yeah. I mean, that's always that was always there.
It was always there. Mummy, daddy, hippies, yep, always there.
Now, granted, they weren't dirty hippies. No one likes dirty hippies.
No. I remember riding around on my motorbike. Devastated, you know.
Yeah.
But anyway, I've got to sell it. I can't ride it anymore.
Oh, that sucks.
Yes, my therapy has gone.
Huh.
But I'd be riding around the city. In certain areas, it's like, do I put my visor down so that I don't get it? Or do I leave my visor up so that it's in and out? The
So-
smell of weed.
Yeah.
Because they smoke it at bus stops and
Wow.
it's like, considering it's illegal in this country.
I was gonna say it's not even legal over there.
No, you don't get. I think you get 3 non-prosecutions for personal use.
Huh.
So if you've only got a little fountain bit on you, or if you've got one stick made up, then
Stick.
they'll take that off you, and give you a caution, but you don't. It's they don't do anything really. And I think if you get it 3 times, I might be way out. I think if you get cautioned 3 times, then the next time you're on record and they'll take you to court over it. It's like it's too much hassle for the police nowadays. It really is.
It sounds like it would be.
But obviously, if you're caught with an attic full, you're fucked.
Yeah. That's nuts, man.
If the 3 empty houses next door to where you're living has got electricity going to it, and the thermal imaging on the helicopter, and your house is glowing, you're in trouble.
Probably. There's fishy. I still work at the cemetery and people still bring weed to burials, says T.
Yes.
Yeah, like it was illegal for most of my life. Like we were careful. We were really, really careful.
I've been outside a court.
It's legal now and we're still careful.
I've been outside Liverpool Crown Court and have smelt sweaty socks. Because
That's a
that's what
strange connection to make.
that's what the shit smells like here.
That sounds terrible.
Really, when they put too much in it, it smells really like really bad sweaty socks. To me, that's what it smells like to me. It's vile.
That sounds terrible.
I've literally been outside the Crown Court in Liverpool, and there's been a haze around the front door.
My God. Like we got weed shops here. Not many are in this area. But and like I've come out of the weed shop palming what I just legally bought just out of fucking habit.
I've got to hide this shit. Oh no, wait, no, I don't.
Right? I notice I'm being like really, really covert about everything, but I don't stop. Too many years of that.
Yeah, the cemeteries is it's the same there. I've literally been.
Cemeteries are dens of iniquity. They always have been.
Yeah, you can understand if you're like if you're visiting a relative and you're walking around the gravestones I can understand that. Somebody sitting off in the bushes somewhere, or under a
Mm.
tree,
Yeah.
relaxing. But actually, outside the chapel is like, I understand it's a stressful situation, but really, do you want to take yourself off round the back somewhere where not everyone's getting affected by it? It's different people's morals, isn't it? Really.
I suppose. My daughter is an utter straight, which
Oh,
killed me.
do you get the tut tuts when she visits? Do you?
No, it's okay for I can do it, but she will not do anything.
No, you brought her up right then, didn't you?
It's terrible. Like, for one thing, you do realize that when you were younger, like, I did this shit around you all the goddamn time. And number two, you do realize that much like me, you suffer from chronic morose depression, and this would help.
See, my eldest blames him smoking on me smoking in the car.
Yeah.
And I poo-poo that idea straight away.
Yeah.
Because my eldest sits behind me, the driver.
Mm.
Right? So I'm smoking in the front. This is his argument. So I'm smoking in the front and the smoke's coming to the back.
Yeah.
And I go, no, because my window is only open a slight bit and I hold my hand by the window. So it is being sucked out. And even if you have your window open, it is not turning a corner and coming back in again. And he goes, yeah, but you smoked in the car. And I'm like, no, I'll just give you my reasons against it. Oh, and by the way, your brother spent more time in the car than you have, and he doesn't smoke. He hasn't spent more time in the car. I went, he has, because I take him to footy matches and footy training and footy this and footy that and footy the fucking other. He's in the car longer than you are, and he doesn't smoke. Well, yeah, fuck off with your letter. It's my fucking anyway. And if it was mine, I'd have been doing it for a reason, and the reason didn't fucking work.
Mm.
What reason was that? To stunt your growth. To which he just laughed.
I will give her credit. She never took up smoking. I mean, that's good.
Yeah, I suppose. Although people are alive because I smoke. So you have anger issues, do you? No, I don't have anger issues. I have reaction issues. There's a slight difference.
Mm.
It's like I don't have road rage. I have people rage. Because if
me and the road are fine.
Me and the road is fine. If there's no one else on the road, I'm fine.
The road ain't never done nothing bad to me.
If when you put other people on the road and do stupid things in front of me, that's when I get angry.
Yeah, it's you fuckers.
Yeah.
I started smoking because I was told not to.
Oh dear. Oh dear, KS.
Oh my.
That might be part of the reason I started wanting to ride a motorbike, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
Because my granddad owned a motorbike. And I think it was one of my mum's uncles had a motorbike. And my mum was on the back of the motorbike. And my granddad told her off.
Yeah.
So she's never liked motorbikes. Because she got told off when she was a kid. So I'm presuming she got the belt or something for being on the back of a bike.
Hmm.
You know, back in the day, like.
Yeah.
So I think part of me really, 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 really wanted to ride a motorbike to go to, fuck you, Grandad. Especially when I found out that my mother had been on the back of one.
Yeah.
Because you can't tell me not to ride one if you've been on one.
People do weird things for rebellion.
And they do. Time for tea has road rage. I'm in London. You don't have road rage. You have people rage. Believe me.
Mm.
Listen to the reasoning. If the roads are empty, you will be fine. You will enjoy the drive. If you are on your own on the road, it's when other people get in the fucking way and do stupid things. See? Yeah, people rage. And that's. I say I don't like London. The last time I went to London, it was so busy. And there's just so much going on, which is why I don't like it. It's too busy. Too busy, and everybody's in their own bubble, and nobody gives a hoot about anybody else. That was my experience. Some people might have that experience when they come to Liverpool, but I don't think we're anywhere near as busy as London. I mean, Manchester's quite busy as well. But I think I'm near home, so to speak, so it doesn't bother me as much as London would. Because I can just get on a train and go 20 minutes, I'm home. Yes. Whereas London's like 3 hours home. No, not sitting on the train for 3 hours. Yeah, we are nice up here. Most of us. Most of them are nice while they're up here.
There you go.
Reiterating that I'm not nice. You need to move, or Fanta needs to move.
Eh?
Because if I was to come to the US,
Yeah.
there'd be two people I want to visit. And those two people live on the different sides of the fucking US.
Ah, yes, I see.
So even a plane ride would be 24 hours from there to there.
It probably wouldn't be 24 hours. Get from here to Bama. Probably the better part of a day,
Yeah.
but probably not a day and a night. I don't know. It'd be a
Mind
while.
you-
It wouldn't be a quick trip, tell you that.
No, it wouldn't be. I mean, I could get on the plane of a night time and sleep. Because I can sleep anywhere.
Yeah.
Earbuds, you know, the little squashy, spongy things that you stick in your ears and completely deafens you. Awesome things, they are fantastic. Especially if you get the ones with the little strings attached, so you don't lose them down your fucking ear.
Yeah, for real.
Fantastic things. So I mean, that's an option.
To be fair, visiting me would be really awkward.
Why? You don't like people?
My house is in a sorry state.
I'll be
There's-
visiting you, not your house.
There's not really anywhere to go or anything to do around these parts. And I don't drive.
I do, and I can hire.
I mean, these are true.
You see? And I wouldn't be visiting your house, and I wouldn't be visiting the area. I would be visiting you.
Yeah.
I know. It's not just a shirt he's not wearing.
It's an old game. Everyone's invited to play.
But I'm pretty sure, and I would do a serious bet on this, that if I was to knock on that door, he would throw some clothes on.
It's rude to answer the door naked.
Exactly. His mother taught him better than that.
It might be a child. You don't want to do that.
Time for tea sleeps with earplugs. Her neighbours are bloody noisy.
Oh, oh.
And New York does not interest me. I'd like to go to where's the ones which has got the trolleys going up and down the hills?
San Francisco?
Is that San Francisco? I'd like to go to San Francisco.
Oh, wear some flowers in your hair.
No, just to ride the trolleys.
If you are going to San Francisco,
No.
make sure to wear some flowers in your hair. Especially if it's 1960 something.
I could rig the outfit. Now, would I go for late 50s, early 60s and go rock and roll? Or would I go late 60s, 69, hippie? 2025 means you never have to actually ever answer the door again.
It does come up rarely. It's usually my mother.
Deliveries?
There is that.
Mind you, they can leave it on the store.
They usually do. Yeah, they usually leave it on the steps.
That was step and door. That was together.
Yeah, the store.
Yeah. Oh, I've got 3 notifications.
Oh no.
Omeglitch is live, 4 o'clock shadow. Rex is off to the Vatican to give his condolences. Okay. Not something I needed to know, but hey, thanks for that.
Oh.
Have you heard about this conspiracy prophecy Pope thing?
Pope thing?
Yeah, apparently.
I don't know what this is, so probably not.
Oh. I've only heard Americans talking about it. Apparently, this Pope is the second to last Pope. He's now not the second to last Pope. The next Pope to be voted in is going to be the last Pope ever. And it was in a prophecy.
You know, that sounds like something I may have seen in a YouTube video title while I was scrolling looking for something to watch. Because I think I've read that once recently. I couldn't tell you where or in what context because I didn't pursue it because that sounds like some silly shit. A prophecy. If you're busy believing in invisible sky daddies, then prophecy is not out of the fucking wheelhouse, is it?
But if that's the case, why would the Sky Daddy get rid of his link to the people on Earth?
Sky Daddy do weird shit
True. Right. Nostradamus said that about the Pope. So apparently, Nostradamus, the prophecy maker, said that in
I don't
2025
think Nostradamus
this will be the
has
last
gotten a
Pope.
single fucking one right. Has he?
Yes.
Like, I've heard some people say he got some shit right when they twisted a fucking prophecy like fucking silly putty taffy.
Wasn't there one about the Iron Lady?
Honestly, it's been a long time since I did any Nostradamus reading
There's
or anything.
there's something tiny in the back of my memory going that Margaret Thatcher was known as the Iron Lady, and Nostradamus had said something about an Iron Lady will rule with an iron fist or something, and she did. She.
I mean, to be
fucked everything.
fair, that's a pretty safe one.
It is. But
I
this
know.
is going back in time when women weren't even they were
Yeah.
worth the pigs were worth more than the wife, and to have
Hey,
a woman ruling the world.
Well, by that same token, there has never not been queens.
True.
There have always been queens. How many, or like how frequent, like sometimes more than others. There have always been queens. It's just right up there with Edgar Casey. Edgar Casey just like no, none of his shit has come true either. You can twist it all you fucking like, but no. Fucking ridiculous. I know how cold reading works. No.
There was a documentary in 1980s about Nostradamus predictions. It was hosted by Orson Welles. If you want to see how accurate his predictions were, you should check it out. He was wrong.
He was wrong.
Don't forget to put the na on the end of that, KSS.
And you are really, really wrong when Orson Welles is narrating you being wrong. Like, you could be right and Orson Welles will make you sound like an asshole.
I've listened to a few conspiracy theories, and I'm like, but the one that I can't not dispute completely is JFK.
Conspiracy theories are an interesting thing,
aren't they?
Especially, living in the time that we have lived in.
Yes.
When the older I get, the more of them come out to be true.
Yes.
I don't write off any conspiracy theory anymore. Fucking maybe.
But that one, because it was such a huge monumental fuck up change in the world situation,
and was so blatantly covered up.
It's
regardless of what the actual details were, even if the official story is the real story, it was still covered up real hard. Even it came out, but they fucked with it.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's just a lot of layers to JFK.
There's too many
to sift through. Like, even if the answer is really simple and really obvious, there was still a lot of layers that you had to go through to find out, though.
But this is what tickles me about things like that, is they know that the average Joe is going to look into it. There's people who have spent their whole lives investigating it. They've gone to find the woman with the brolly. They've gone to find the woman with the shopping bags that the whole FBI couldn't find.
No.
They could find people lost in Vietnam, but they can't find a woman with fucking shopping bags. They can put a man on the moon, but they can't find a woman with shopping bags.
Just on some level, it surprises me that there are any mysteries left in the world.
Yes.
When we now, in this day and age, have the power of weaponized autism on the internet, motherfuckers can find a flag in Russia based on flight patterns, contrails, and wind direction on any given day, and the length of shadows.
Yes. There's a bloke. I don't know if it's real or not, but there's people send him pictures and say, "Where am I?"
And they'll tell you.
And he tells you you're in a swing park in the middle of the fucking African jungle, and you're swinging
Pull
off
out a fucking sat nav map, scroll in down to like a 1-to-1. You're right here.
Yeah.
You're looking in this direction.
If they told the IRS the shopping bag woman didn't pay her taxes, they'd find her in days.
Oh shit, yeah.
True. Yeah, that's another thing. Scientology.
Yeah. It's a broad topic.
It's a very broad topic, but this specific bit, right? They apparently have the IRS in their arse pocket.
Oh yeah, probably.
But that was then, and this is now, and all those people they made that deal with are dead and gone. So why haven't the new IRS people gone in and go, no, this isn't happening?
They probably have the situation baked in too deeply for that. I don't know, but I would imagine the Mormons also fall into that category.
Yeah, but nowhere
The
near
Mormon church is terrifyingly powerful.
Nowhere near as bad as Scientology. Well, it might be, but they don't have as much money banked away.
That's debatable.
You reckon?
The Mormon church is scary.
I mean, we've actually got Mormon churches over here.
The Mormon, yeah, like the sun never sets on the Mormon church. Let's see.
No, but we did have Scientology, but we don't have any more.
Yeah.
I think we've got like 4 people in the whole of Britain that's still Scientology.
Now, what the Mormon church does do that I don't think Scientology does is try to keep that shit in the shadows.
Nope, they let it all out. This is us. We are truthful. We know what we're doing.
But Scientology is much more of a famous person, high-profile member type of organization. Like our Messiah is Tom Cruise, for fuck's sake. They got John Travolta. They got Hollywood, which gives them a whole other kind of power.
Yeah.
And influence.
If you don't do this movie and you don't pay us, we're going to stop you making movies.
Does the Scientologists know what politicians to bribe? If MS-13 could figure it out, Tom Cruise certainly could. Probably.
It's like I've seen, if you go to Whitewater. No.
Mormons have Ryan Gosling? Whitewater? Where's Whitewater? Which Whitewater?
Where the main place is. It's not called Whitewater. Is it called Whitewater?
Scientology place?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know where that is.
Well, you walk around, and if you've got a camera on their path outside their building,
Yeah.
they tell you to move.
Yeah.
It's like, why? See, I can film in this country. I can film anywhere I want in the public.
Yeah.
So, like, our town hall is a public building. It's been paid for by public funds.
Hmm.
It's nice to go in and say, "Do you mind if I film?" And they'll say, "No, no, by all means."
Hmm.
But they can't really stop us.
Yeah.
But we can't go into a police station. We can't go into a court station. We can't go into hospitals. Because
Yeah.
reasons. But walking around the streets, I can film whenever I want to. So being on a path outside a police station, they can't stop me from filming outside the police station. But Scientology all crowd around somebody with a camera and make them walk across the road. It's like
Yeah.
it's like that. It's not like my camera hasn't got a zoom lens. Fuck off. You see this big motherfucking 2-foot lens? Yeah, I'll walk over the other side of the road, but I'm still going to get a better shot.
Yeah. Scientologists can be some presumptuous motherfuckers.
And they follow you for years, don't they? Apparently. Causing
I would,
grief.
yeah. I think so. Yeah.
Do the Mormons have to relinquish their
harass-
family?
Relinquish their family?
Yeah.
No, Mormons are very family centric.
See, the Scientologists have to relinquish their family.
Well, that's because they're a weird space cult.
Yeah.
Anyone who says that's a religion is stupid.
It's not.
It's not.
No.
It's a weird space cult. And almost certainly also a pyramid scheme.
Almost. Did you slip
I
that in
can't-
there for YouTube rules? Did you?
can't- No, I slipped that in there because I can't say it's definitely a pyramid scheme. I haven't researched it very much. But on a surface level, almost certainly.
Almost certain. We'll go with almost certain. KS watched a video about the Mormons and pointed out that Ryan Gosling was one of them. He's one of ours. We
The
got
sad
him.
part is somebody thought that claiming Ryan Gosling was a win. Not sure if I'd admit that.
I've been watching some weird shit. As I told you the other day, I've been rewatching Ghost Whisperer.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I saw an actor in it, and I thought, I know you. You know when you watch old TV programs, and
Yeah.
they've all got young actors in them, and you go,
You suddenly recognize people that you didn't know who the fuck they were then.
yeah, and now you know them, and they're in a big film, and you're like, I know you. Well, that triggered me to watch something else, which then triggered me to watch something. So that's what I've been doing. I've been like, watching really old films and movies.
Oh.
And
Rabbit
I
hole.
watched Gifted the other day
Yeah.
with Captain America.
The fuck's his last name?
Give me the first name.
Chris Evans?
Chris Evans. Chris. One of the three Chris's. Chris
Yeah,
Evans.
yeah. This is why I was Chris was the easy part. There's too many of them just in the MCU, so we
Yes.
have to be more specific.
With him. And his niece is gifted mathematically. And he ends up being
I
in a
presume you
fight.
mean the role and not the actress.
Yes.
By his niece, not the gifted part. That seemed obvious.
The niece was the character.
Yeah,
That is
his
gifted.
character's niece. Yeah.
And he's in a fight with his mother over custody. And I'm like, why would you do that? Why this day and age? I mean, it was 2005, I think. Why would you do that this day and age? Oh, no, can't be doing with that. So that ruined me film.
Yeah.
Chris was the easy part. They're all named Chris. And I watched the new season of Black Mirror.
Yeah.
I can't get into. I watched that because I was watching YouTube shorts, and I thought, oh, that's interesting. What's that about? So I found out what it's about. I watched it, and then it started getting really weird, and I was like, no, I'm not watching that shit no more.
Black Mirror, yeah, I couldn't like Ramen pushed me to watch some of that, and there were a couple of interesting pieces, but I couldn't get into it.
There was a couple of weird ones. Like there was the one where you wore a badge, which was a green tick and a red cross. And it's like on YouTube, you've got likes and you've got dislikes, and the more likes you are, the higher up society you go, but the more dislikes you've got, the lower in society you end up.
That's a very common sci-fi trope, yeah.
It is nowadays,
Star
isn't it?
Trek did one of those. The other show that's basically Star Trek but better did one of those.
Yeah, some episodes are good and some episodes are weird, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Chris to the MCU is what Matt used to be to the NFL. Did you have a lot of Matts playing football?
I'll have to take his word for that. I'm not a sports ball guy.
Oh, good God, it's 12:20.
Yeah, 7:22, yeah.
I am going to have to say goodnight, dears.
She's got to sleep.
Yeah, I know, sorry.
Didn't expect to go for 4.5 hours. Not on a short quiz.
But yeah, it was only supposed to be a short one. Black Mirror was overhyped to me. People kept saying it's like classic Twilight. No, definitely not.
Yeah, I'll give you that. It was. It had some okay. It had a lot of weird shit, but it certainly did not deserve that kind of hype.
No. And yeah, I agree. Even the new Twilight Zone doesn't hold up to the classic Twilight Zone.
I don't even know what new Twilight. Like, is there a new Twilight Zone? Like, there was one in the 80s, I think.
I think that was the new one.
Like, if that's the one you mean, then correct. If there's a newer one, then I don't think I caught that. But probably also correct.
No, back in the day, they didn't do blood and gore and put it in your face. It was all psychological. So
it was a whole different kind of beast. Yeah. But what it required was much higher for being a different beast, and they were good at it.
Oh, good God. There was a Twilight Zone in the 80s, the 2000s, and the 2018.
Fuck.
You know when you're glad you've missed things?
That was it right there, yeah. God damn it. Although honorable mention to the Twilight Zone movie.
Yeah.
It wasn't really that good, but it was a thing.
Yeah. Nah. Nah. And on that note, dearest,
it's not a movie I ever chose to watch.
I am going to have to let you go. Well, you're going to have to let me go because I'm
accurate.
I'm going to be destroyed tomorrow. And I'm not even drinking.
Right.
So I am going to say good night to the 6 people watching. Good night to my co-host. Thank you so much for being here. And to Hen while she was here with the quiz. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll do it again next month.
If we're lucky.
Good night, everybody, and take care.
TTFN, yo.